the Toyman and Fishy Show, where we have special guests, original music, live drum performance. We also talk about food, cooking, and grilling topics. We look at the weather and sometimes do trivia. We also like to share knowledge and channel updates. And sometimes Fishy has had too many bubbles, and sometimes she may sneeze. Achoo! And we just like to have fun. And there is so much more. So please bring your snacks, bring your beverages, and come enjoy our show. Thank you. And there we go. It is Saturday, and we are here live.
Yes, we are. We are live today. Holy smokes. Look at that. A bonus stream.
Oh, no.
Wow. Yeah. Oh, look, Pricey. We have Wicked Insanity. Mikey's here. How you doing, Mikey?
Mickey! Looks like
What's going on, buddy?
he's been very busy, it looks like. He says just installed 2 smoke alarms. But wait, did he make the other ones get worn out? Has he been smoking up the place or what? Why does he have to replace smoke alarms?
Well, you should replace them because they only last for so long, right? Just like when you got to replace the batteries, too. They own batteries only last for so long.
That's true. Like, how long, do you know, how long is it that a smoke alarm is good and then you need to replace it?
When it doesn't work anymore, when you put new batteries in it, it doesn't do anything. It just looks at you and goes, "Okay, I'm broken. Yeah, it's time for new
Okay,
one."
well, I didn't know
Yeah,
if they had not that you have to follow it. I didn't know if they had a
yeah.
standard, every 10 years you should replace it, even if it's still
Well,
working or
actually, you
something.
should. You should actually.
Oh, okay.
You should update them. You should always constantly update your smoke detectors.
Oh, now I'm reading his next
Yeah.
comment. Said that we
So,
had them, and then someone disabled all our expensive ones. Oh,
oh,
yeah,
well,
but
that's not good. See, smoke detectors are very important in the household.
it can save lives. It really can, because
Yes.
think about it, especially if you're sleeping. I
Mm-hmm.
mean,
Yep.
that really high-pitched, annoying noise should wake you up, and it might save your life. So
Well,
please make sure
exactly.
you update,
Exactly.
change out, whatever you gotta do with your
Yep.
smoke alarms.
Make
Save
sure.
save a life.
Make sure you have one in the basement, one on the main floor, like kitchen area for one, okay? And then in the hallway up where the bedrooms are.
Well, yes, because that's where you'll be sleeping, and if what are you doing?
Nothing.
What are you doing?
I'm not doing anything.
You seem to
I'm
be
just.
playing around with something
I'm.
over
I'm.
there.
I'm just sitting here.
And hi, Lee, by the way. I did see that Lee has stopped in. Good to see you here.
How you doing, Lee? What's up, buddy? Good to see you, man.
I know you're playing with something. I can see you.
My hands right here. There. We're talking to play with you.
Uh-huh. Oh, are you touchy? Are you touching the fishy?
Yeah, I'm being touchy feely all of a sudden.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh, touchy-feely. Are you having a touchy-feely moment?
Maybe.
Maybe. Well, here. Maybe you're just having a moment.
There we go.
You never know.
Yeah. You never know.
You're still playing with something. Ah, you funny. Let's highlight you a little bit. I'm just a little
Right.
fishy. I'm just a little fishy. Everybody keep an eye on Toyman. He's playing with something. Come on now. And yes, this is a bonus just for fun. We have no idea how long we're going to go. We have really no plan to what we're going to do, but we're going to have fun. And yes, so if you know of anybody that enjoys when Toyman and Fishy are live, you might want to let them know.
Yeah. Tweet it out. Whatever
Tweet,
your
tweet.
social media is. Tweet, 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 tweet. Tweet it out.
Because
Twat it out. Tweet it out.
it just helps, because you know how it is in YouTube world. Sometimes YouTube isn't able to. They have a lot going on. Let's just say that, right? Is that the excuse? They just have a lot
We
going on.
we had one in the kitchen until the handyman took it out. Why would you take it out? Not much of a handyman when he takes something very important out of your kitchen.
Oh, well, was it going off all the time when somebody was maybe cooking? Maybe? If that's the case, then that's just too close to the stove, probably.
Yeah, it should be more or less slash in between dining area and kitchen in that
Yeah.
borderline type is where it should be.
Yeah, because I have had the experience of having it way too close to the oven stove area, and it wasn't like I was burning anything. It's just the heat of
Right.
cooking wouldn't set it off, and that was so annoying. Oh,
Yep.
so annoying. I know
Yep.
it's important to have it not far from the kitchen because fires can happen in the kitchen,
Oh
but
yes.
still, it's annoying
And
every
what
time you cook that the alarm goes off. No, we don't need that kind of dinner bill today. You know.
and what's the first thing a lot of people do when they make that first mistake? They have a grease fire. They try to throw water on it.
That's a yeah. Well, our
You're just
minds
gonna
think
yeah,
what. I guess I can make
yeah,
myself bigger again.
yes.
But our you're still playing with that thing. Anyways, yeah, okay, because our minds are thinking fire equals
Hmm.
water. Water put
Yeah.
fire out. But see, with oil, that doesn't work that way. It actually makes it worse. If you throw water on an oil fire or a grease fire, you'll just spread that fire all over your kitchen, potentially,
Exactly. That's why
and
you
on
either
you.
grab baking soda or salt and pour on it.
Yeah, I actually have a big thing of salt right in my cabinet right beside the
Hmm.
stovetop. So if I ever had a fire, it's right there. And you gotta get rid of the reason for that fire. Like if like a propane stove, what's making the fire keep going? It's probably, you gotta turn off the burner. Right? Turn off the burner, throw some salt, maybe
Yep.
cover it with a cover if you got a ability to do that. But please don't put water on it. I saw an
Hmm.
example of that once where they it was like must have been like firefighters or something doing a controlled example showing what would happen.
Oh yeah, that fire just goes all over the place.
Yeah, they threw water on it and it just engulfed that whole kitchen. But this was all a setup. It was like, it's
Yeah.
like a little studio thing and they're all ready for it. So
Yep.
don't try this at home, but just know, yeah, I've seen when they do this under a controlled environment. Because the reason they were showing it at this one for this one video is because this one lady that was talking, she actually had it happen to her. Like she lost like all or most of her face, and it's like she's permanently damaged because she made that mistake.
Hmm. And a lot of times, a lot of the fires are caused by people who put things on stove, forget they're there. Next thing you know, something's burning, and next thing you know, they have a fire in the kitchen.
You know what I've done before?
You know.
I like to make tea, and sometimes after the water's hot in the pot, maybe I'll just put the tea bag in there. Well, a lot of times, what does a tea bag have on the end of the string? A paper tag of some sort, right?
Mhm.
So if you forget about that and then somebody accidentally hits one of the burners, what do you think happens after that? You got a mini fire. uh,
Yep.
so you gotta just think ahead. So I usually try to just take it off the stove, put it on a mat of some sort, and just not even have it on the stove because accidents happen.
Yep.
Maria's Fun
Hello.
Times is here.
Hello, Maria's fun time. Good to see you. Thank you for tuning in.
It is so fun to see her here, right? Ah.
Yep.
You are still.
You really want to know what I'm
Ah,
playing with, don't you? Because
I.
this is really bothering you. What do
It
you think
is.
this is?
And the funny thing is, as you do that, you're making your camera move, which makes it look like you're making your drums move.
Yeah, because it's on the table with my computer and everything. So
I know. Look at that, guys. Look at Toyman just hopping away here. Look at this.
yeah, I got
Oh, wrong person.
wrong button. So, anyways, I
Ah,
went to the music store today to look at drum amps.
thank you, Maria's Fun Times. Sharing is
Uh,
caring. Go ahead.
Thank you. Uh, Wanted to look at some drum amps because I was going to purchase a drum amp today, but they didn't have any in stock.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we can order you one. I thought, yeah, well, let me think of it. And I thought, well, Well, the other idea is, well, maybe I need a new bass pedal too. So I went around and started looking at some bass pedals. So I'm going to look at some bass pedals. I'll let you know on the end. And then I seen this, this one.
Oh, he found his pride and joy.
All right, this is a Mapex dual chain drive.
Okay.
I put it on the floor and I put it on. I went, ooh, I like this. Looked up the price. Oh, it's on sale.
Well, we know what you'll be playing with today then.
Bonus. So I'm going to be hooking this up to the drum set today. Now, the other thing I like about this is there's a little weight in here where I can pull out and put a heavier weight to make the head a little bit heavier too.
Okay.
It's nice, tight. Not like my other bass
Yeah,
pedal, which is wore out.
it was worn out, so that
Wore
one will
out,
go
and then I've
bye-bye.
tuned it. And I've done everything I could to tune it to get it. It works for a little bit, and then it just gives out. It's just like, yeah, the spring. So I just need a new pedal.
Very nice.
So I bought this on sale.
Perfect.
So I got lucky. So I had to start at the right time. He said, well, we got this Mapex pedal on sale. Okay.
Cool.
And I said, sold. And it comes with his own little nice little carrying bag too, you see. So
Oh.
there we go.
So you get to sport it around, huh?
Yeah. So I am going to hook this up to the drum set shortly.
Hey, and then we get to see and or at least hear how it is.
We get to try it out.
Ooh, we get to take it for a test drive.
Right now it's really bouncy, you see.
I can see that. You know what you
See
should
how
do?
quick, see how
If it
quick
wasn't,
this is faster than my other pedal. You see how
well,
fast that head goes back and forth?
are you
Like it's a
able,
lot
well,
faster.
this is a thought. This is up to you. Would you be able to remove your other pedal and put it in comparison so we can see them next to each other and see the difference at some point, maybe?
Oh well. I just happen to have the pedal over here.
You just happen to have the pedal over there, huh?
As soon as I came downstairs, I fired it, and I said, "That's it. You're fired." See this one.
Oh,
See,
jeez. Look at that, everyone. That's a big difference.
okay, it's not as quick, right? When I push on it,
Uh-huh.
and then when I grab the new pedal
Yeah.
and push on it,
You can tell
like
it's a lot tighter and a lot quicker.
it's tighter and it's faster.
Cool.
So
That's like this
I
guy.
go
So
like this.
then you can play
See?
like this. See?
See, look.
Wow.
See how quick that goes back and forth?
Now, is this something you have to grease or no? Do you
No.
grease those? No?
No.
Okay.
And if I do the same thing, see this one.
That seems like some old dinosaur now in comparison.
Exactly. You're fired.
You're fired.
You
Now,
hunk of junk.
Is that just pretty much all metal? You can just scrap it, right?
Yep. Yeah, it's pretty much all metal. This is all metal too. But it's got some composite materials in it.
Well, yeah. They look
New
like
one.
they'd be a little bit heavy and sturdy, well built. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yep. I'm gonna go hook it up right now.
Ooh, we get to see you hook it up.
You can't see down here.
Oh, well, we can't see, but we can watch you go over there to do it. Hi, Gemma's Journey. Good to see you here.
Oh, Gemma.
Gemma has swam in. Now, everyone, you can't really see down where he's at, but he's hooking up his new pedal to his drum kit. And it's like, well, it's new, so it's going to be super awesome. Is that much better?
I'll turn the drums on and find out.
All right. And Gemma
feels
shared
good.
us out, by the way. Gemma, so wonderful. Thank you. Sounds like it's going really fast.
Turn the amp on.
Yeah. We're doing good, Gemma. We're doing awesome, aren't we?
I like it. Cool. Oh, there we go.
Awesome. I'm glad that you enjoy it because, that's
Yeah.
just
Now my
that is
foot's
just
tired.
something that makes us happy. Huh?
I said, now my foot is tired.
What?
My foot's tired.
Oh, do you need a tissue? Do you need a tissue? Oh, so sad. His foot, look at this, see? His foot is look at the screen. Oh, his foot is sore.
Really?
Yes, I
Would
just
you
being
like it?
funny.
Would you like a licking?
We could go for a walk.
Hmm. Turn you over my knee and give you a spanking.
Uh-oh. You gonna give me a spanking, are you? I see that.
Hmm.
Okay. Gemma says I'm a little
Pick on
sore
me again.
still. Oh.
Stop picking on me.
Oh.
I'm
You gonna? Was I picking on you? Are you okay?
fine.
Gemma is a little bit sore, but she is here, so that's good.
Well, Gemma, hopefully in a few days you'll feel back to normal.
Yeah, because that's no fun if your
No.
neck, back, head, those are like your main points of your body. It's like it's hard to function if those are greatly hurting or
Right.
very
Yeah.
sore or stiff or
Exactly.
whatever.
There you go.
Yeah, because I know myself, I've been using not using. What am I saying? My mind and mouth are not cooperating. My neck has been very uncomfortable for the last few days, but it seems to be better today so far. So that's good.
Oh, well, there you go. Oh, and Mystic Gaming is here. How you doing, Mystic?
Mystic Gaming, how are you doing? It's been a while since we've seen you, I think. Yeah. So it's really
Yeah.
good to see you.
Yep. Yep. It's been a little bit.
Yeah, I see there's
Just a
9
wee bit.
wonderful people. Just a wee bit.
Just a wee bit.
And I was just thinking, because you were just saying, "Stop picking on me," we're just being funny, of course. I was just thinking if you were picking on me, geez, picking. I would have scales because I'm a fish, right? So you'd have to pick scales off of me or something.
I have a little tool called a scaler.
Uh-oh.
Instead of fillet the fish, this one we're going to scale the fish.
Wow. Talk
And
about
watch all the scales go.
that'd be yeah, that scaled it.
Mm-hmm.
Scaled it. Ah, that's funny. That would be some smooth riding, I guess. Or
Well,
swimming.
just you'll see if we remove all the scales, you'll be able to slipstream through the water.
Yeah, because it'd be more, well, I was gonna say aerodynamic, but in the water it's probably called something else, huh? Because aero would be like air, isn't it? Yeah. Hmm. But like I was just thinking when you say this, it's like people that go swimming, and not just for swim for fun, but like racing, right? If they're what do they call that? They're swim racing? What's the term for that? Anyways, they actually get down to the nitty-gritty of like they have like they shave and have very little on, and don't they have like the cap on? And I mean all that makes a difference to how fast you can swim in the water. Otherwise there's
They
resistance.
basically they shave their entire body, take all the hair off the body, so you can go through the water faster.
Right, right. So that's what I was thinking when you were
Yeah.
talking about all the scales off, you go vroom faster. I was thinking
Hmm.
of a human that's swimming, and they do just remove basically anything that you wouldn't even think of that would you wouldn't think that the hairs in your body would interfere with how fast you can swim, but it does, you know, to some
Hmm.
degree.
Hmm.
Just interesting little things in life, huh?
Oh, look how fast the dolphin can swim. It's got no scales.
Oh, that's true.
and it slipstreams through the water.
Hmm. Yeah, that's interesting.
Same with the shark
Yeah, you don't want to get
and,
charged by a shark, do you?
and the killer whale. Those critters can swim pretty quick.
That's true. Don't want to be in the waters when they're around, do we?
Especially when somebody is hungry, like Mr. Jaws, like a great white.
Yeah, don't want to be in the line of that. No, don't want to be diddled
No,
today.
see, getting tangled up with one of those, one bite will snap you right in half instantly.
Yeah, and that would be quite a bad day.
Mhm. Because I got lots of teeth.
Yeah, they do. And you know what's not fair about like sharks and such? If I'm thinking correctly, their teeth regrow, don't they? So they break off teeth. They didn't no big deal. They do have more teeth that grow back in.
Hmm.
Wouldn't that be cool if us humans had that? Just think,
That'd
oh,
be
I had a
nice.
tooth, oh, this like me. I just had a tooth removed, right? A couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
Be like, too bad, bad tooth. And if I could just pull it out and the next one comes in, that would be awesome. But sadly, it
Hmm.
doesn't really work that way.
Nope.
If you want another tooth, you have to artificially figure out something. Big Fish is here. Said we had real jaws here. 22 feet, 6,600 pounds. My friend caught it. Wow, that's pretty big.
Mm. Yep.
Weather radio was chirping at me. Well, Mikey, I'm not sure what that means, but that radio really likes you, I guess.
Beep 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 beep
Or
beep.
is it out of battery?
I don't know. Maybe Mikey's getting an alert of the weather coming. Oh yeah, well, I can see what's coming.
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
There is snow north of Mikey coming down.
Oh.
It's actually coming down from North Dakota,
So that's probably
and
why it was chirping at him, huh?
it's staying up, and it's staying up to the north of Minnesota, but it's
Uh-huh.
slowly drifting down towards Lake Michigan and over to Lake Superior down into Wisconsin. So Mikey might get some snow.
Mikey, you're gonna get snow. That's
Yep, look
funny.
here. I'll show you. I'll show you. This is probably why his weather radio went off. See, there's two bands of snow here, and then there's another band building here and another band building there. So it's all up here.
I see.
What else we got happening? Yeah, we got another little system happening here in Montana and Wyoming. Just small little blurps of
Oh, okay.
moisture, snow, rain, freezing rain. There, and then of course we got some rain happening in Florida here and there. Little patchy stuff. What's going on here on the East Coast? Nice and clear and sunny. Oh yeah, except for Pennsylvania and little bits of Ohio. Looks like a band of flurries coming through, and West Virginia.
Oh. Hey, and I do see that Dallas Country Scratchers is here. So
Mhm.
good to see them here.
Hello, Dallas Country Scratchers. Good to see you. Thank you for
Yeah.
tuning in.
Hazardous weather. Okay, that's why it's chirping.
hmm It's only hazardous because Mikey thinks it is.
Oh, and yep, that's a topic I know that Ron's been keeping an eye on. But the truckers, right, in Ottawa and all that in Canada.
Yes, it's still going on, and yes, everything is still pretty much at a standstill.
Okay.
Welcome to dictatorship.
Yeah, we shall see where this goes. I would highly suggest if there's, depending on what you have in your homes, be it toilet paper or food or any of that kind of stuff, just
Yep.
be aware, be smart about it. If you're going to go to the
hmm
store, let's say you're going to get yourself one can of soup, how about grab a couple extra ones to put on the shelf? Because the thing is, no, we don't want to be hoarders. You got to share with everybody. But if you
Yep.
don't kind of prepare, well, if the truckers aren't moving, goods aren't moving, and the shelves might show it after a while.
Yep.
So not trying to scare anybody, just trying to be
Nope.
proactive here.
Yep.
Okay.
This has gone worldwide. There are other countries who started doing the same thing we did with the truckers and everything. And a few of those other countries have lifted all their mandates because they kind of listen to the people that are. You better start listening to the people who move the economy, and that's the truck drivers. If the truck drivers keep the economies rolling,
Right.
if every truck in Canada and the U.S. shut down for one day,
Yes.
there would be billions and billions of dollars lost
Yep, and many
very
shelves are going to
quickly.
start getting pretty
Yes,
cleared out pretty fast.
yes.
Because I don't think people realize
So,
really how little there is in a grocery store. Because there's truckers that are trucking all the time,
yeah,
replenishing and behind. That's just one factor. I know there's other things
exactly.
too.
We're the
But
ones that bring the goods to market for everybody to buy. A lot of people seem to forget that, and I think the idiot in Ottawa, who's in charge of the country, kind of forgot. You need us more than what you think, and if you're going to start, getting all of us upset, all of us truck drivers are not going to move our trucks.
yeah. And here, this is what I was
So,
kind of thinking that would happen. And I see Dallas is saying that the Freedom Run is coming to USA. There's going to
hmm
be a convoy from California to DC, which doesn't surprise me. Yeah.
yeah. Well, there are quite a few U.S. truckers over here participating in the demonstration
And
as
Gemma,
well.
yeah, people
So,
do panic. I have to say that's easier
yeah,
done than, or what do you call it, said than done to say don't panic, don't stress yourself out. Because think about this. If we panic and worry, which is easy to do if we think and watch all these things going on, but if you do that, you're actually going to be hurting your own self. I mean, because stress and worry will lower your immune system. And does it accomplish anything? Not really.
hmm
Now, I'm not an angel at like trying to figure this out. I'm still a work in progress because I am a human being too, right? We all do tend to worry or panic at things, and it doesn't do anything. It doesn't
yep.
help anything. It only hurts your own self, really.
Well, the
So,
thing is, they're saying, well, 90% of the trucks are vaccinated anyway. How do you know it's 90%? When you go and get your shot, they don't ask you what you do for a job, what you do for a living.
you do know they can just pick numbers, right? It's
Exactly, fudge the numbers and blah blah blah. He says, "Well, I'm not budging, and the mandate's going to stay." And it's like, okay, so the same thing happened in a different country a while ago, but even before we decided to do this, and he got after that country. But when it
yeah.
happens here in his own backyard and it happens to him, he runs and hides. You
Yeah.
freaking hypocrite!
Yeah, but that's people for
You
you.
know,
People in general.
you want to because he wants to be, oh, I'm the people's hero and blah blah blah, and we have to be politically correct, and he's trying to be the savior of other countries. Okay, and then why don't you start saving your own country because it's falling apart right in front of your eyes and you don't see it because they're all parked right outside Parliament. You better wake
Right.
up. Because it's not going to end. There are actually more people coming.
Oh
There
yeah.
are more trucks coming.
Yep, exactly.
And I've been watching border crossings, because you can go on YouTube and you can look up whatever border crossing you want to look up and see the cameras. You can see how very little trucks are coming in and out on
Right,
both
because
sides.
that is the thing that the news,
Yeah.
you never know what the news is. It real? Is it not real? But being there's cameras, like he's saying, you can actually go and look for yourself and you can see the difference that is going on. So you know it's legit.
Yes. Yes, you can see the cameras. I've been watching it, and I used to cross this port all the time. I know how busy this port gets. It doesn't matter what if it's on a weekend or not. So here's this is the Peace Bridge.
Okay. And Scrapper
Huh?
Wolf, just so you know, I do see you here. And once we're done showing this, I will play your button.
See, this is the U.S. side. You can see there's one truck. There's another truck coming into Canada. But where are the
Yeah.
trucks here? Huh? Normally on
Uh,
a weekend, this is pretty busy too.
right. I see like one car on that one side,
Hmm.
and that's about it.
Yeah. See, one truck returning to Canada, but there's nothing here.
Mm-hmm.
And then if I go to the Canadian side of that port, and here's the Canadian side of
Yeah.
that port where you're coming into Canada, into customs
Right.
to get across.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean?
Yep. Not much.
That's very little movement. And this is one of the busiest ports next
Yeah,
to
because see, I
the
have nothing
Ambassador Bridge
to
and
compare
and
to, but it's
and
usually really busy there, right? There's a lot of
in
trucks
Port
usually.
Huron. Normally the trucks would be lined right up around here, like
Okay.
like all these lanes would be full of
Yeah,
trucks,
that's
and it's
definitely
still
not
trucks
full
coming,
now.
and the bridge starts backing up.
Mm-hmm.
The same with on the U.S. side. All those trucks would be everything would be in line, but there we go. Ever since this started, this is, and I've been watching it. I sit there and I look at this every day. Some days it's okay, we're getting busier. Then the next thing you know, bang, there's nothing. So very little movement. There's movement, but there's very little of it. Why? Because there's about a million truck drivers not driving.
Yes, and it will
So
have an effect. So the big thing we
it
want to
yes,
say
it
here is
is.
we don't want to get too like political or anything here, of course,
No,
but
no.
we just
But I'm
want
just
you all
saying.
to be aware of what's
Yeah,
going on and just, be prepared. We
yeah.
would hate for you to be short of toilet paper or food to eat or whatever it is that is important in your life.
Oh, well, I know.
So,
So,
but on that note, I think I better play somebody's button before I forget
oh yeah.
because I
But
see Wolfie's here.
yeah. Oh, I love Wolfie.
Yes, Wolfie's here, and then I got this cool dude I need to play a button for. So,
What cool dude's that?
I'm looking at him. Well, kind of. Here. Now I'm looking at him. There. Now I'm looking at him. Yeah, that cool dude.
You always got to swim around, don't you? You just can't. You just can't stay in one spot.
No, I can't. But here you go, Scrapper Wolf. I'm going in circles. Yep. And then, of course, that cool dude I was talking about. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. Look at this.
Oh,
There he
sorry.
is.
I was getting into that cool dude's drumming.
And Ralph Morik, I want to officially
Yeah.
say hello to you. I have seen you in the chat. Good for you to be here. Thank you.
Hello, Ralph. Good to see you, buddy. Cheers. Wait a minute. It feels a little light. Oh,
Uh-oh.
yeah.
Uh-oh.
It's empty.
Are you gonna cry? You're gonna cry in your bottle now?
Yeah. All right.
Aw. 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 Oh, Dallas is saying, who's the guest fish? Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
here we're equal anyways. It's just we're both. This is our show, so it doesn't really matter if I'm on this side or this side or this side. Cuz it's not like me with my hey. It's not like me with my
Yep.
guest or something. Or we can do this, yes. Oh, can you hear the train?
Yep. I heard the train.
I have a choo-choo train going by. Chicka
Choo
chicka
choo choo
choo-choo.
woo woo. Okay, get back over there where you belong. All right.
You're just afraid I'm going to sneeze on you. That's what it is.
I already had my shower today. Thank you. Oh yeah, by the way, I got my appointment tomorrow, 11 o'clock
Oh,
for a haircut.
I was gonna ask you,
Well, he's getting bushy.
is it getting bushy? Well,
Yes,
if
it's
you go
getting
in, maybe
bushy.
they'll use a little bit of fire to clip off some of that hair, huh? Would that work, maybe?
I'm,
You never know. I do see that Dwayne is here, by the way. Dwayne, good to see you here, just like
Hi,
always.
Dwayne. I hope Dwayne's enjoying all the snow.
And yes, you heard a train. I wonder if Nora or somebody's been laying the track for this train because, need track for our trains.
Well, yeah, we do. Need trucks. You need trucks to get the stuff off the trains too.
Uh-huh. That's what I mean. So everybody just, yes, be aware. Just be proactive. Don't stress out.
Yeah.
That's not going to help anything. Not going to help anyone. Just be proactive. And maybe help a
It-
neighbor. If you know somebody that can't get out to get stuff or can't afford it, maybe give them something too.
and I got gas from my car the other day. Pulled into the gas station, looked at the gas price. It's $1.55 a liter. All right, boy, this is going to be a costly adventure.
Oh, yeah.
$95 it cost me to fill up my car.
Wow.
Well, because I was almost on empty, so I thought I better put some gas in. Yeah, so $95 to fill my car up.
Wow. Well, the
Normally,
other day I
normally it's
filled up mine at $40 and it only filled it to 3/4 of a tank. So,
so
I
50
was,
bucks would have filled it probably, or 60 bucks would have filled it.
yeah, 50 to
So you got
60,
three.
somewhere in there.
So you ended up with 3/4 of a tank. Okay, all right.
I did. I was just hoping. Actually, I was afraid. I didn't. Okay, I couldn't remember how much my car could hold. And I actually had prepaid, and I was like, oh no, maybe I put in too much money. What happens then? But then it ended up being lacking. So, I mean, it's fine. 3/4 that was good enough for at the time. It's all good.
Well, when you do prepaid and you put, you have to guesstimate, and then if you guess wrong, all right, once the pump shuts off, it can't put any more fuel. You go back in and collect whatever money is left owing. You can't keep it all.
Right. So if it stops, you just go in and get your change.
And you go in and get the change.
Okay. Well, I've never
That's how
had
it
that
works.
problem still.
Yeah. Well,
I figured they can't keep my money. Come on.
normally to fill my car is anywhere between $65 and $70. I damn near shit when I went to $95. It was just like, are you kidding me? And I'm looking at the price. I'm like, Jesus, we're talking about price gouging.
Yeah.
That's $1.55 a liter.
Yep, that's adding up.
Four was it four gallons to 1 liter?
um,
I'm
with it,
pretty sure.
yeah, I'd have to look again how much it was to double check. I
Yeah.
can't always keep on top of these things.
So you add that $1.55 up 2 gallons 4 times. How much is fuel per gallon?
Yeah, it's almost 4. It's like 3.78 liters is equal to 1 gallon of fuel. So now what
So
was your question?
so we rounded off. We basically rounded off at four. So
Yeah.
$1.55 times 4 per gallon is how much?
Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you're doing. So you said a dollar what? No?
$1.55 times 4 is how much?
It's $6.20 a
Per
gallon then,
Yeah, exactly.
which is like double than what we're paying. When I
Yep.
was at the fuel station the other day for the fuel I got anyways, it was like $3.33 or
hmm
something like that.
Hello, Phantom Drone. How you doing, Paul? Good to see you. Paul
Yeah,
Hodges is
I was
here.
gonna say it's Paul. It's Paul Hodges.
How you doing, Paul? What's up, buddy?
Hello, hello. Good
It's
to
good to
see you
see you.
here.
Yeah, it's good to see you drop in.
Oh, here's a little bit of interesting things. Canada Canada adopted the metric system in 1968 or 76. Jeez, I can't do anything right today. So 1976, you guys
Yes.
went metric. There we go. All right.
Yes.
So that means you used to be normal.
The rest of the world is normal. The U.S. ain't. Okay.
No, you
Can you?
just went abnormal. So I did.
No,
So
because
you
the rest
haven't
of the
always
world, the rest of
been
the world went to metric, except for you guys. All right. Okay. All right.
right. Here, I thought you
Who
guys were
are not the
metric the whole
normal ones
time.
here?
I thought you were that way the whole time, and here I find out it wasn't until 1976 that you guys decided to go weirdo. Got it. Now I know.
I was in school when the flip was made. I'm like, okay, this is really going to be difficult. I got used to doing it the other way.
Yeah, you probably have it down pretty good now.
Not really. I'm still do the imperial when I do my measurements for stuff around the house.
I see.
When I build my railroad, it's all in inches and feet.
Yes. Inches
Yeah,
and feet. That is what I
inches and
know.
feet. Yes, and I got a size 12.5 foot. But you know, and here's the other thing that irks me. They don't make half sizes in shoes anymore. It's either you get a 12 or a 13, and a 12 is too small for me, so I have to go to a size 13 shoe.
Mm.
Yes, I got big feet, and when I kick you, you're going to know it. What?
I was just thinking about you and your stinky feet. Okay.
My, st- my feet don't stink. That is sure. I bought some new socks. Look, see
Ah,
how you can get.
yeah.
I got fancy new socks.
Oh,
Look, see,
oh,
see.
I
There's my new
can't
socks.
breathe.
Fancy new socks. Okay. All
Are,
right. There we go. Look,
are they
look.
brown or is it the green screen?
I don't know.
Oh, they're brown and black and blue, I
See
think.
there. There's multicolor.
Wow.
Hello, look. Foot
Funky.
waving at you. Hello. How you doing?
Are
Waving
they
to
nice and
everybody.
thick ones? Or are they thin
Yes,
or what?
yes. No, nice and thick and comfy. Nice and warm.
Ooh.
I hate
I want some nice,
I
thick,
don't.
and comfy
I
ones.
really don't like thin socks. I like the thick socks that keep my feet nice and warm, which means it keeps the rest of me warm. It keeps my feet happy, which
And
keeps me
it
happy.
keeps you happy. So you're happy and you know it. Clap your fins. Right? Hey, you know what I'm going to play now? You know what I'm going to play now? Do you know it? Do you know? I'm going
Yes,
to
I
play a
know. Yes, I
song.
know.
I'm going to
Yes, I
play a
know.
song. If you're happy and you know it, clap your fins. If you're happy and you know it, clap your fins. If you're happy and you know it, then your face should surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your fins. See? There you go. That's what happens when you get nice, not stinky socks.
Are you going to be happy and you know it and clap your fins when you see a great white shark coming at you? You're going to run like hell.
I'll just sing faster. If you're happy and you know it, clap your fins. If you're happy and you know it, clap your fins. You know, as I'm swimming away.
I
Yeah.
guarantee you, I bet you a great white can outswim any fish.
Probably. But hi, Donna. Good to see you, Donna. Good to see
Hello,
you,
Donna.
Christy.
Hello, Donna. How are you? It's Christy. It's good to see you. I'll be back in a minute. I got to run upstairs.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I knew it. La 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 la.
I'll be right back.
Oh, Christy shared us out. Thank you, Christy. Thank you. Yes. Uh-huh. So, what is everyone up to today? As you can see, we're just doing a bonus live stream. We decided, why not? Why not we do another Saturday stream and see what people are up to? I will have to go and swim away for a little bit once he gets back because I have some nice stew that I have on the stove. Yeah, because, well, we'll see if there's any left, right? You never know. You never know around here if it survived or not. Another great happy song I like from the 70s is Joy to the World, which Three Dog Night did. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, Christy, I will check here in a second. Oh, Dwayne is hearing loud honking of horns. Just the smoke alarms, but they are done now. Okay, yep, there you go. So Scrapper says woke up just a few minutes before coming in. All right, well, you must have got good sleep then, I hope. I hope that's what that means. And Dallas is staying out of the cold. Well, that's good. It is definitely cold here.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
You were saying something about Three Dog Night or something?
Dwayne was talking about Joy to the World, which Three Dog Night did.
Oh, yes, yes. I remember that tune.
Mm-hmm.
You're showing your age, Dwayne.
I don't think Dwayne cares. I think he's pretty much down to earth and just says it how it is. It's all good. And he knows a lot of facts. You know this, like be it history or music or even his family. He knows like their ages and how long they lived or how long or how old they are now. He's very intelligent and all that. So it's pretty cool. Oh wow, heat wave here. 17 degrees Fahrenheit and only feels like 2 degrees. Woo!
Oh,
Yeah, it's cold. Yes, I see this, Christy. Happy dance. Yes, happy dance.
there we go.
I just heard this.
What you heard?
I heard you.
Just getting set up to play the drums shortly.
Oh, Donna said that there's already a shortage of foods. Yep,
Yep.
like I say, just
Mm-hmm.
go and don't go crazy.
Yeah.
Be thoughtful because there's more than just us out there, right? Just if you're a little short of your pantry stuff of what you have at home, just maybe bring it home a couple extra cans of soup or rice or whatever it is that you normally eat, right? Just get a little extra. That's all. Nothing crazy. Scrapper Wolf says, Ron, you're showing your age too. LOL. Because, yeah, you said you remember that song.
Shh. Don't tell anybody.
Yeah, what was it? You're like 102 and looking good?
I was born in 1861, okay?
Oh, okay. You're looking pretty good for being that ancient, right?
Oh, yeah, I'm looking pretty good for my age, eh?
Ah, that's funny.
1861.
Oh, Dallas has. I guess Dallas has already been videotaping what the shelves look like. At the store says I have 3 shorts on my channel showing how the shelves look at the Walmart. Which, yes, can be depressing, but it can be, I don't know, just shows people that's what's really going on.
Yeah.
Christy says Ron's 21. I think she's being a little bit extreme trying to, I don't know, brownie nose somehow, but
I wish I was 21 again.
Well, you can act that way though.
I still do.
Yeah, so nobody can change how we act.
Way. No, it's the way I am. You don't like it? That's too bad. Oh, how old is he? Oh, what?
Yeah, because we can't always really. Okay, as we get older, yes, our body changes and this or that. We can only do so much to maybe help that out. Okay, fine. And yes, the number will change no matter. I mean, we can be funny and go backwards, but truly, we've been around for so long. That's just a number of how long our body has been existing on this earth. That's factual. It's just how it is. But something that we do have control of that we can adjust to our liking, like you're just saying, is what we're doing in life. We could we could be 100 years old, 20-year-old, like how our energy and how we are. We get to decide our mindset and what we do in life. Right?
Yep.
So just because our number increases and just because our body might change some doesn't mean we can't still have fun.
That's right.
Or we could just be, when we get older, just act old and I don't know, wait for the banana peel to fall into the earth. I mean, come on. What fun is that? That's not fun.
I can't picture myself doing that. I really can't.
No, I can't either. That's not you.
No,
You want to live your life the fullest, whatever your fullest is in life, each and every day, because
exactly.
we don't
Yeah.
know how many days we have on this earth.
Nope. Nope.
It doesn't matter where you're at, how old you are, anything, because anything is possible, and you want to live your fullest now. And yeah, that's it. And with
That's
that,
right.
Cooking with Stefan is here, and I bet he's living his fullest. How are you
Hello,
doing?
cooking with Stefan and Jacqueline. Good to see you. It's great that you tune in. Yeah, you see, I live by a philosophy because I watch people close to me
Yeah.
die, and
Uh-huh.
when they get told they're dying, they worry so much about it they go to the grave a lot quicker.
Yeah. Because, well, one of your
Um,
examples, well, go ahead. You want to say about that one example or no? It's up to you.
so I live by a philosophy of here today, gone tomorrow. And you wake up each day. Okay, I'm still here. Great. I'm gonna have fun today. I'm not going to sit there and worry about, oh, I'm getting close to that age. I'm going to die. Oh, and stop living.
Yeah, because then you're just stuck. I have to
Right.
say real quick before you continue, Ralph Morrick says, I am at my fullest right now. Just ate 2 pizzas.
And I'm going to go get some pizza later too because I got some pizza in the fridge too, so I can warm up later. So
But yeah, it's just I
there
don't
you go.
remember how that story went, but I know you had
Yeah,
a story of a family member of yours that was told about things, right? And it went from a minimal amount of time to greatly minimal because that person stressed out.
that was my
And
dad.
yes, I wasn't gonna. I was
Yeah,
letting up to you. That's why I left it more vague. That's
that
all.
was my father. Oh, I watched him. He told me he was dying. I thought, oh shit. And I said, well,
Yeah,
I said, how long did it give you? He said, well, they said they gave me about anywhere between 5 to 10 years. He was dead within a year.
right. Because you worried about it,
He
right?
worried so much about everything, it put him in the grave quicker.
Yep. So that's why, even in general, like we're talking about all this stuff going on in the world, that's why I
Yep.
say easier said than done, I understand. But to
Mhm.
sit and dwell and fret and
Yeah.
worry and I don't know, all the stress, it could like make us sick. It could make us, yeah, leave this
Hmm.
earth. That's why
Yep.
it could greatly, greatly hurt us ourselves. So just try your best, just try to be proactive, be aware, but try not to stress out because it's not going to help anything. And it definitely is not going to help us. It's not
I
going to
told him.
change anything.
I said you got to stop worrying about it. Just live whatever life you got left, and be happy that you're going to have it. But I told him, I said, the more you're going to do it, the more you worry, the sooner you're going to go bye bye.
Yeah, and that's kind of what happened. But
Yeah,
this is
exactly.
but this is a good. This was okay. It was bad. I'm sorry that that happened with your dad. But out of the bads, there's tends to be something we can learn from it, right? So you were able to witness this and put this into your own life now,
Yeah,
right?
he passed away when I was 20.
Yes.
So I only had my dad for 20 years.
Yeah, that's not
So
very long, is it?
and I told him, I looked at him, I says, you sat there. You fought in the Second World War, and you didn't worry about dying back then. But now, well, yeah. He says I was braver back then. I said, then I'm be brave again. Now you have
Exactly.
another battle. I said you already went through D-Day and everything, and you fought in that battle. Now you got a real battle on your hands. So start fighting. Don't sit there and worry about it.
Right.
So,
Yeah. Paul Hodges says they sure are having fun in Ottawa.
mm, yeah,
And like we were just saying, age doesn't mean that you have to be old to die or
no,
young
you
to
don't.
like live or something because here he says that his mom passed away when she was only 35 from an accident. See? You just
Hmm.
never know.
Yep. And my aunt, which was my dad's sister, Dorothy, she was she came home not feeling well, laid down on the couch. She's up to the age of 45 and went to sleep and never woke up again.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Well, although I have to say That's probably most people's the want is if, we don't always, well, pretty much everybody doesn't look forward to this day.
No.
But I mean, most people would wish to go in their sleep basically. So it sounds like that's how she went. So if there's any positive out of it, I mean, it's probably a decent way to go at least, but
Well,
still,
one,
still
one,
young.
you don't know what's happened to you,
Exactly.
right? You don't know what's happened. You just boom, you just lay down and went to sleep, and that's it. You're sleeping forever now.
Right. Yeah, because that's what it is, really. You go to sleep, you don't
Yep.
you're not cognitive of what's going on when you're sleeping, other than maybe some dreams here and there. Because think about it.
Yep.
If you sleep for like 7 to 8 hours, if you were alert to everything going on, that would be a long 7 to 8 hours or whatever your sleep is. You know
Well,
what I
yeah,
mean?
exactly.
Because if you go to sleep, it's like this, and then you're awake again.
Yep.
So, and yes, Dwayne, that's right. It's up to God. I mean, we don't have
Yep.
control
Nope.
over how long we're here or when we go,
Mm-hmm.
or shouldn't have control over that, obviously. So anyway,
But there's an old saying: how you treat people in this life is how you're going to get treated in the afterlife.
there can be something to that. Yeah.
Yes. So if you're going to sit here and turn around and be an asshole in this current life, guess what? You're going to get treated like an asshole in the afterlife
Well,
because
it does
payback's
talk about, yeah,
a big.
about how you judge is how you'll be judged, and there could be something
Exactly.
to this. And
Yes.
Seth is here, by the way.
Yes.
Hi, Seth.
Hello, Seth. How you doing? Good to see you.
And CD is here too. Yes.
Hey. Hey,
And
CD.
hi, Auntie Stella and Uncle Ron. Yep. And
How
hi,
you doing?
Mom. Mommy and Christy.
Mm-hmm.
So that's awesome. Glad you can be
Yeah.
here.
There we go. So,
Yes. So yeah, just be thankful. Look at, we have 12 people here, and we're all here, we're all alive, we're all breathing, and hopefully we're all happy. So enjoy right now. We don't know things. We, in our minds, we think we're here the next day, and make plans for even months and years away. But really, all we know of is what's going
yeah.
on right now, right this very second, and make it count. Make your life count.
Everybody likes to
Hey,
try to look into the future. Well, you can't. Sorry.
you
The
can
future.
make ideas for the future, but
You
I
can make
I would
plans, but
say
those plans usually get interrupted by something.
yes. Yeah, you don't want anything too like scheduled
So,
and too permanent.
like I said, I just live from one day to the next. That's it.
Yeah, because there are some things
Yeah.
that people plan out, like maybe a potential vacation,
Yeah.
maybe a day when they're going to get married, or something like that. You do need to think ahead. If it works out, then great. If not, I guess oh well. But if there's important things you should be doing now, don't schedule it out. Do it right now.
Hmm.
Seth is learning computers. Okay, Seth is learning computers. Cool.
Yeah, I can remember
Website.
when I first got my first computer and sat down there and looked at it. Now what do I do?
Website and computer programming. That's awesome, Seth.
So,
Yeah. Oh, there we go. I like this saying. Don't count the days, but make the days count. So it's kind of that thought
yeah.
of quality versus quantity, which we like to talk about in regards to. I mean, this is besides life. Life is way more important than YouTube. But on
Hmm.
YouTube, when we talk about like subscribers, we want quantity or quality, not quantity. We want
Yeah.
both, but we
Yeah.
want ones that actually enjoy, be it at this channel or Ron's channel or anybody's channel. Only be there if you really like what they have, and you might have time to watch it here and there at least,
Hmm.
because otherwise it's just an empty seat. It's not really helping anybody out.
Oh, I know.
Auntie Stella, I love the baked salmon. Oh, cool. See, I put out that video with the baked salmon. You like
Yeah,
that?
that is good.
Cool.
That's, yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. Bacon salmon. Oh, yeah. Mm.
Yes, baked salmon is
Yeah. Baked salmon.
delicious.
Yeah.
Oh, and this is, yep, there you go, Scrapper Wolf. Only make day by day plans. Yep.
Yep.
There's only certain things
Exactly.
that I suppose are already planned for the week. Like, I put my video out on Monday. We have our show on Thursday. I'm a janitor at church on Friday. So there's certain things each week that are already kind of there, right?
Hmm.
But then anything else that happens, there might be extra stuff we do in YouTube world. We might get together with a friend or talk to somebody or I don't know, go shopping. But those are all just kind of up in the air until that day, and then see if it works out that day.
Yeah. Well, see, um, I planned to do what I had to do today.
Uh huh.
I walked into Walmart. I was only in there 10 minutes, grabbed what I needed to grab, and then gone.
Yeah, you didn't take long at all
No, I
because
don't
you
sit there
wanted
and
to get
walk
your
around.
stuff
Well, I
done.
want to look around the store for a while. No, I don't do that. Hey, I need to buy something. I'm going to go buy it, and then I'm out of the store. So yeah,
Yeah.
you know.
I'm only there sometimes doing that, I guess, if I'm looking for something and I don't know where it is. But
Hmm.
I have a list of ideas of what I would like to get
Yeah.
depending on time I have, the amount of money I have, things like that, right?
What
Prioritize.
grocery store is a little different because you got to run up and down the aisles and see what you want to get and blah 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 blah, blah and run all over the place.
Yeah.
I already know I need to buy two pair of pants and to get and at least six pairs of socks. Well, I found the pants and I turned around. Oh, there's the socks. Grab my socks. Out, check out. I'm going.
Good.
I'm done. I'm out of here. Drove up to the music store. To go up there to look at some amps. Didn't have any amps there. I talked to him about amps for the different amps that are available for the drum set.
Uh-huh.
They said, well, I said, but I also need a bass pedal too. So he took me over and showed me bass pedals and stuff. So when I seen that one, he said, well, this one's on sale. I said, oh, how much? $170. I said, I'm sitting there trying it out. I said, sold. Let's go. Done. So
Well,
I bought
that's
it.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, it looks like he loves it here. He says, "I love it here."
Hmm.
Uh See, Christy, and them, they know where it's a safe place, I guess, basically for people to go, right? And apparently here at Uncle Ron's and Uncle Nora's stream, they figure is pretty safe. So that's pretty cool.
Well, there you go. So,
Speaking of Uncle Ron, not Uncle Ron, where's Uncle Nora? Where is Uncle Nora?
well, you know him. He's probably sleeping.
Or he's lurking.
Or
Or
he's
he's
lurking.
lurking.
Yeah, yeah, or he could be lurking. You never know.
You never know. Maybe we'll see Nora's
Excuse me.
eyeballs pop up in the stream, right?
You never know. And of course,
Hey,
guess who just popped in the stream? Speaking of
I
eyeballs.
know. I know. I just saw that too. It's Mr.
Yeah.
Matt J.
Mm.
He's been busy. What have you been busy doing? Matt J busy? Maybe he is busy. I don't know. When I think of Matt J, I think of him being busy with his drinks, but I could be wrong. Or maybe streams. But whatever it is, I hope you're doing well there, Matt J.
Hi, Matt Jake. Good to see you, buddy.
He says he hasn't slept in over 18 hours.
Just wait until I get a little bit older. He won't be able to do that anymore. When the
Yeah, he
body
can
says
brag
sleep,
about it
you're gonna
now.
sleep. You're gonna sleep. It's gonna be a. That's it. You're done.
Why is it when we're younger we like push ourselves to do this thing of don't sleep thing? I didn't do it a lot that I can think of growing up and stuff, but I know I went to like my best friend's birthday party and it was like the challenge of who could actually make it through the whole night. And it was like me and a couple other friends at my friend's birthday party. And the other ones all like fell asleep. It was just me and the birthday girl, if I recall correctly, that were still awake by morning. But I mean, why do we do that? Why? What's the thing? I don't know. But it was fun.
Well, I don't know. Let's see. See, when I turned 21, went to a party, and it was a 3-day party, so we were awake for 3 days. I tell you, at the end of the third day, just wanted to go to sleep. I just went home and when
Uh-huh.
I crashed. I slept for 18 hours. And I'm not doing that again because that'll age you very quickly,
Yeah.
by the way.
Yeah, it will. I
So I
mean,
thought I'm not going to do that again.
yeah,
It will age you very quickly.
you gotta be careful what you choose in life.
Yeah.
Obviously, you be you, but if you would like to be around a while and preserve yourself well, then,
Mm,
just think before you do things. That's all.
yeah.
Wow, I'm impressed with Seth. He's really going at this computer stuff. That's cool.
Hmm.
So now we know if we have computer problems, we go to Seth, right?
If we have computer problems, I go to the computer store and go fix it. That's all
Uh-huh.
I say. Fix it.
Fix it.
I bought it from you. Now you fix it. What did you do? I don't know.
Christy says that yes, I feel safe with my son watching you guys. So that's why she's
There
let
you
him
go.
be here.
There you go. Yeah, it's not like we're going to do anything bad,
No.
or else I'd end up
No,
getting
no, no
slapped.
bads. Huh?
Nothing.
You gonna get slapped?
Nothing. I did not. No, I didn't say
Oh.
nothing.
Oh.
I said nothing.
Okay.
Nothing. Shh, shh.
Uh-huh. Does he need a slap already? Thanks. Well, while we're thinking about that, here, look at this wonderful Toyman and Fishy little video thing I put together. It's just for fun. Look at this. There you go. Is that fun?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good beat too. I wonder who did that.
Oh, that was you. And look who popped in while I was showing this. Paul Murray.
Hello, Paul Murray. Good to see you. Cheers to Paul Murray. Thank you for tuning in, bud. Good to see you.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Yes. It's
I'll
Paul
be back
Murray.
in a minute.
You're leaving again?
I gotta change my shirt.
Oh, okay. Okay. So he's gonna change his shirt. Uh once once he gets back, then I think I am going to swim to the kitchen to look for see if I still got stew in the kitchen. Otherwise I'll have to find something else. I actually had a little oopsie anyways. I had made some or I had prepped myself some honey what would it be called? Honey vanilla Greek yogurt with some fresh raspberries for breakfast. But then I got busy doing things here, cleaning up the room here and doing some video editing. And then I kind of forgot. I thought in my brain that I had eaten my yogurt and I hadn't. So I actually just ate that here not that long ago. But I also had made some stew. So I want to make sure I get that also. Got to keep my energy up. As you can hear, my voice is better. It's still got a little bit of that nagging cold that seems to just love me so much, but it's a lot better than it was.
All right.
Oh, look at this cool dude.
See, I had to change my shirt.
Uh-huh. Look at that, everyone. If you don't know, yes, me the fishy, I make merch. I've been making it by myself so far, and of course, with Toyman and I, we talk about how we want it to look and all that. You know, I came up with like the logo, and then yeah, we both came up with the idea of putting the toy fishy on the sleeve, and then he had the idea to put the scene on what's it say scene on YouTube, right? As seen on YouTube. Yes, as seen on YouTube,
Yep.
which I thought that was great.
Hmm.
So, and we actually just did a giveaway. Not that what is that like a week and a half ago, whatever it's been now.
Yep.
That Scrapper Wolf actually was our winner, and he won himself a gray version. So he has a gray
Hmm.
T-shirt coming, or maybe it is to him now. I haven't heard anything from him yet. I guess if he got it yet.
Yep. I've already washed this shirt once already
Okay.
in cold water
Uh huh.
with a real mild detergent.
Yes.
All right. I did not throw it in the dryer. Hung it up to dry.
Yeah, that's a very important. And just know that if anybody here is so kind to order a t-shirt, I can do it in
Mhm.
any size. Primarily right now we have it in white, gray, or like a dark blue or a black color. But I'm sure we could figure out something else if need be. But those are the ones we're focused on now.
Yep.
And I do send what I'm trying to get to is I do give you some shirt instructions so that your shirt will last as long as possible. Because it
Yes.
doesn't matter if it's a homemade one or if it's one made from a company, they don't last forever. So how
No.
you take care of them does matter.
Hmm.
So if you listen to what we're saying, that helps a lot. Actually, maybe
Yep.
I'm gonna pull
So,
that up
so
actually.
if you wash this shirt in warm water or hot water, throw it in the dryer, and you screw it up, that's on you. That's not on us.
Yeah, we didn't do
Sorry.
it.
Yeah, there's specific instructions. Wash in cold water. Do not iron. Do not put in dryer. Hang up to dry.
Yep, because any of these kind of shirts, like I say,
Will last a lot
uh,
longer.
will will deteriorate over time. I'm sure you've even
Yep.
had ones you buy at a store that after a while the graphics on it is going to start peeling off and coming off. It's not.
Well,
It's
yeah,
just
they
not
do.
going to
They do
last forever.
eventually. All silk screening shirts or whatever, how they're made, they don't
Yep.
last forever. Eventually, they
Nope.
start fading out and wearing off. It
Yep.
happens.
Transfer, be it a paper transfer or a silk one or
Hmm.
whatever, silk
Yeah.
screen,
Yeah.
they all come off after a while. But to
Yeah.
make them last longer, just you need to abide by the rules of how to take care of them, and they will last
Yeah.
longer. They won't last a
Washing.
lifetime, but they will last longer.
Yeah. Exactly. So I've already watched this once already. So
Yeah, it
that's
survived.
yeah.
And
It's
that's
all good.
another thing. Yeah, I mean, unless they're really stinky, I
Well,
would say don't wash them like every single day or something. If you wear it in one week, just
yeah.
make sure you're careful how many times you wash them. I suppose too.
And turn them inside out.
Yeah, I'm gonna upload the directions. Well, the
Yep.
t-shirt washing instructions. I'm gonna upload
Mhm.
it here to StreamYards, and then we can show them what we wrote down.
Yeah. Exactly. So, uh, with all my clothes, I turn them inside out anyways to wash them.
Okay, and hunting and stuff with J
So
and J is here. So good to see you.
hello, hunting and stuff with J&J. Good to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you being here,
Yeah.
buddy.
Do you have any
We're all
snow
good.
today? Do you have any snow?
No, it stopped snowing here finally. We had sunshine today. No snow.
Oh, that's nice. I wonder if J and J has
Yes,
snow. Hmm.
we had enough snow. I think.
You had enough snow, huh?
No, I've got enough snow. I don't need any more. I got stuck yesterday.
Ah, na na na
Oh, it's
na
because the
na.
plow guy
You
weren't
got stuck.
in my truck with a load of steel on it. And the guy goes, "Well, you got a load of steel on it." I said, "Yeah, but you haven't been plowing back here, so I got to go through almost 4.5 feet of snow.
Uh
What
huh.
do you think's going to happen?"
Well, look, can you rescue me? I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the snow. See?
I was
Help
just
me,
covering your
help
back up.
me. Oh, what was that? Hey, everyone, help me out here. That wasn't very nice. Anyway, I know we're just being funny. But look at
I
this.
know.
See, here's the instructions.
Yeah.
So when you with your shirt, if you purchase a shirt or get one for free for our giveaway, you need to turn it inside out. Machine
Hmm.
wash it in cold only. I don't care if you like to wash it in hot and warm normally. Do it in cold, please. And make sure it's only a mild detergent. Now you got to watch because they can be sneaky and they put bleach or fabric softener in detergents. Make sure that's not
Hmm.
in there. Now the kind I
Yeah.
usually use for all my clothes is something called free and clear, it says on it,
Yeah.
because I can be sensitive to certain scents and fragrances. So that's what I'd have already. Just be careful. Be extra careful, okay? So then again, I say no fabric softener, no bleach. Do not put it in the dryer. Air dry only. And please, 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 please do not iron it or you're going to really mess it up. No, don't do this. So there you go.
Yep.
So see, we have your back. We have your back. We're helping you out.
Yeah.
Exactly. Washing them inside out. Yeah, because it's less
Yes.
abrasive, I think, 'cause it's on the
Yeah, it
inside.
is. Well, because the agitator. It's in the washer that goes back and forth, right? That's why you turn it inside out because if it goes up against the agitator, what's going to happen? What's the
That's
possibility?
true. Well, see, I have a front load, and maybe it's less what do you call it? Maybe it's less harmful in a front load than the normal stand up agitator, but still, put it inside out
Right.
either way, just to be
Yeah.
careful.
Well, even when I wash my jeans or any of my clothes, I always turn them inside out.
I see Exploring
So,
Ginger is here. Good to see you.
hello, exploring Ginger. Thank you for tuning in. Glad you can make it.
Face what? Facebook jailbird. What are you in trouble there, Matt J?
Yeah.
I just
He
read he
says.
said
He says.
FB.
Obviously, he said something he shouldn't have.
I don't know. Unless he's referring to something else. I'm not sure.
Hmm.
I don't know. I just
You
reading.
never know.
You never know with Matt J.
Mm.
You just never know.
You never know. I think he shot his mouth off and Twitter. What? Yeah. Guess what? You're in Twitter jail.
No, he said
No.
FB, so that's Facebook.
Oh, FB. Oh, Facebook. Okay. Well,
So same idea though. Same
yeah,
idea.
yeah, pretty much.
So it's Facebook jail instead.
Of course, we're on YouTube and we can say what we want towards YouTube without any repercussions. Ooh.
I guess, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah, I gotta be
yeah,
careful.
yeah.
You do have to be careful in anywhere you're at.
You know the saying that I like when somebody really tries to piss me off.
What's that?
Do me a favor, go for a long walk off a short pier.
Uh-huh. That's a good one. Oh,
Yeah.
here, I can show these too. So you see him with our show logo. That was the main one we started with.
Hmm.
But then we also have a fishy. So if you
Yeah.
just want to wear the fishy without the toy man, there you
Hmm.
go. Or if you want to support Toy Man and just have the Toy Man, there you go too. So
There you go.
so
Yeah.
there's three options. You got the show one, the fishy one, and the Toy Man one.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all good.
Yeah. Exactly.
There we go. Put the banner up. Ta-da! Oh. Facebook might not be around for long. Oh geez. Okay. Oh, you never know, I guess. The only part of Facebook that I use is actually just the messenger end of it. I've
Oh.
never had like an account with the official. I mean, it's still ran by Facebook, but I've only signed up for just the messenger side
Right.
because I really don't have any wantings to have anything to do with Facebook itself.
Yeah. That's probably
Oh.
why I have a Twitter account because I didn't want nothing to do with Facebook either.
I see Matt J says throw snowballs at that fish. Okay.
Do you like a snowball fight?
I don't know.
You ever been in a snowball fight?
Probably when I was a kid, yes. Although I have to say, I probably wouldn't like. I don't like things being thrown at me, so I probably wouldn't like it. But you never know.
Well, you don't aim for the head; you aim for the body.
Oh, well then, I mean, if a person has like
Yeah.
all their snow stuff on, right, their
Yeah.
coat,
Yeah.
etc., and it's not aimed at my head, then might be okay.
Yeah. You just throw snowballs at people. You just pack it a little bit, and you just go.
Yeah, I'm sure I did this
Yeah.
as a child. It's been many years since I've done anything with snowballs. No.
When I was a kid, we used to get a bunch of guys together. There'd be about 20 of us, 10 on
Uh
each
huh.
side, and
Yeah.
we'd be like, be the same thing as you do laser tag. We'd hide behind things. We had snowballs, and we like, okay, when you get hit, with a snowball, you got to go sit down,
Oh,
type
okay.
thing. And we used to do that all the time.
That's funny.
Yeah, because we go in the woods to do it. We hide behind bushes and trees and just scatter all over the place, and we know who's on what team, and we get the snowballs going, and we pack them, and then we just whip them.
Uh-huh.
But the rule is we don't aim for the head. We aim for the upper body and lower body.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, we never hit anybody in the head with it.
Yeah, because
No,
that's no good.
no. Yeah. So yeah, we used to do that all the time. Like every weekend, a bunch of us get together in the wintertime when we were kids. And lob snowballs at each other.
Lady C is here. Hello,
Hello, Lady C. How
hello.
you doing?
Oh, yeah. Depends on where, too. No ice, please. Yeah, that would hurt.
Yeah,
Let's
exactly.
let's throw some ice at each other. Okay.
Yeah, no, no.
That would be ouchy.
Mhm.
Ouchie. Or I think
I
so anyway.
I can remember the ice storm that we had. It come ripping through London here, and it just basically froze. It covered everything in a sheet of ice: houses, trees, power lines, everything.
Oh, really?
And if the road was a complete sheet of ice, like the city was just shut right down.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
Nobody
ice
was
can do a lot
moving.
of
Yeah,
damage.
nobody was. It was shut down for days. Um, I got the idea. I threw on my ice skates and I was skating up and down the street.
So you found something positive to do in that negative moment.
Yeah,
See? There you go.
but then again, I had to be careful of all the trees because when I was out there, all you hear is snap and crack because the branches were breaking off and coming down because of the weight of the ice.
Yeah, you
So I
don't
had to
really
be
want that to
I
happen
had to be
now.
mindful of the trees. My mom says, "Now, you can go skating, but remember, don't forget to watch the trees because they're full of." And when you look at the trees, they're all drooped over, and you're just like, hmm,
Yeah, you just don't know at what moment it
yeah,
might drop. So that's where you got to be
yeah,
proactive,
exactly.
right?
And so I'm skating up and down and hearing all this cracking, and I'm looking around, popping, and it's just like, the one fella in front of me is just, yeah, I'm going home. I've had enough of this. I don't want to get hit by a branch. So,
Oh, geez. Matt J said, I
yeah,
had brutal snowball fights. We were heathens and put rocks in the center. Yeah, yeah. Ouch. Don't do that.
yeah, we didn't do that. We were
But
smart enough not to do that.
you keep talking about snowballs or whatever. I'll be back. I gotta go see if I still have stew on the stove that I probably have to reheat a little bit because I really would like to eat something more than yogurt.
Oh, well, yeah, you should have something more than just yogurt. You need something solid.
I know, I had my liquids. Now I need my solids, so I'll be right back. Okay?
All right, I'll be here. We're
Uh,
not going anywhere.
You'll be there?
Yeah.
I'm going here.
Oh, jeez. Can you stop swimming around, please?
All right, I'll be back.
She just likes to move from one side of the screen to the other side of the screen. Could you imagine if we got her drunk? She'd be swimming all over the place, up, down, all around, and be like, "Where the hell are you going?" Jeez. All right, I'm sitting here itching to try out the new bass pedal that I bought today. So I'm kind of a little excited about, you know, buy something new for the drum set. I got a new bass pedal. So I'm going to flip the microphone over. Of course, when she comes back, I'll be playing drums. But anyways, flip that over to the one that's on the amp. All right, there we go. There's that new pedal, man. Well, I really like it. You can go a lot faster with it. So what's everybody think? The new pedal working good or what? Put my glasses on so I can read. Sounds good, Ron. Right on. All right. There we go. We'll do some more drumming a little bit later. That's for sure. Now, now that I get the new bass pedal, let's see if we can jazz up going in circles just a bit more, just a little bit quicker. We'll see what happens. But we'll wait for Fish to come back when we decide to play that. She's off getting something to eat. So, yeah. No, that's not the one I got from Tham. I've actually went out to the music store today, Matt J. I went there, was counting on hopefully they would have some amps in, but they had no amps. So, and then I was looking at some bass pedals. They didn't have no double bass pedals in stock, so I was looking at the single bass pedal. And when I seen this one, I thought, and it's a Mapex. Now I've heard a lot of good things about Mapex, which is more or less like a speed pedal, and it's a dual chain drive, so it's a little bit quicker. And I can change the weights in the hammerhead that goes against the bass drum, so I can put more of a weight into it and have a quicker return. So the return on it outdoes the Roland's bass pedal that I had. So I fired the Roland's bass pedal. And I'm glad I bought this. I got it on sale too. Not bad for $192 because it's normally $240 for that pedal. Hello, Roy. Container Man 68 is here. How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, I really like that pedal. That's really got a nice feel. I was moving my foot around, had it up high, and then moved my foot back a bit in order to get a quicker return. Just kind of, it's going to take me a bit to get used to that fast, thump thump, but we'll get there. We shall get there. We'll get there. And then once I get the double kick, then we'll see. Now, I did look at one bass pedal there, which is really nice, all carbon fiber. Yeah, I wasn't prepared to spend $700 on a bass pedal, so I was looking at that and tried it out. I thought, boy, that's really nice. That feels really good, and that's really fast. It's like, wow. It's just like, until I saw the price on it. Yeah, not today. I went to the music store intent on spending at least, my max would be $300. When I found this was on sale, I said sold, because I tried it out and I went, oh, I like this. Oh yeah, I like that pedal too. Okay, sold. So I asked the guy, how much is it? Oh, 240 some odd dollars. I said, oh, really? Well, it's on sale. I said, oh, for how much? 170. I said, sold.
I'm back.
Yeah, I just tried out the bass pedal while you were gone, by the way.
Oh, how is it? Oh, he says. I see Roy is here. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
You might just have to try it again.
Yeah, I'm just taking a little bit of a breather, waiting for you to come back. I thought, well, I'll go play some drums while you're going.
Yeah, I kind of thought you might do that, and that's fine. Why not?
Well, I'll tell you what.
Mm-hmm.
I'll flip my mic back over and I'll go back and play because I want to play that space bottle some more because I really like it.
Well, it's up to you. I mean, if you're just doing it, if you're tired, just wait.
Really
Hmm. Yeah.
tired.
He's so tired. Aww.
Okay, I'm flipping my mic over.
He's so tired. See? Aw, he's so tired. But then look, then he does this. Go ahead. I'm waiting. I'm just eating and watching. Mm. Mm-hmm. Eating and watching and watching and eating. The songs are sounding nice. I would like to say hello to Jimbo and Jules and Robert. Yes, right now we are having some live drum performance done by Ron here for Toyman Bar and Grill. Please enjoy. Nice to see you here, Flowbeck. Sharing is caring. That is what Flowbeck would always say.
Wow, I was kind of getting into that beat.
Uh-huh. Yeah, mister. I too tired. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Anyways, well, I gave the answer, so there you go.
What answer? Did you mute me while I was drumming?
No, I did it while we were listening to your music, and I just typed it in. I didn't talk.
Oh, okay. I was just asking. Just asking. That's all.
No, I thought while we were enjoying your wonderful drum playing, we could do a little trivia. So I did one trivia question, and that
Yes.
was, when was the leaf first used as a symbol of the nation? And we're talking about Canada, of course. These are Canadian questions. I guess I didn't clarify that, but people probably figured that out.
Oh. And what did you find out?
In 1868, the coast of arms of Quebec and Ontario. That's
Mm-hmm.
when.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a whole list of Canadian trivia that we could do. That I
Mm-hmm.
found.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Says that only
So,
Canadians know these answers.
yeah, right.
Unless you have Google.
There you go. So, what do you think about the new bass pedal? Hello? All right. What does everybody else think about the new bass pedal that I got?
Hmm. I think I dropped out for a little bit there. Anyway, what was your question?
I was asking, what do you think about the new bass pedal?
I think it sounds better.
Do you hear a difference in the bass drum, seeing as
I
how it
think
can
I
go a little
do.
bit quicker?
Yeah, I think I do. Now I have to compare, some of your old stuff, I suppose, to have a true comparison. But truly, I do think it's louder and more pronounced too,
Mm-hmm.
in my opinion,
Mm-hmm.
in a good way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what do
Okay.
you all think? I think it sounds better. I don't think it's just me knowing that you have a new item. I think it truly sounds better.
Yeah, it does have a quicker response. It is faster.
Yeah, so I think that helps. It's quicker and louder, I think.
Mm-hmm. Of course, I'm a heavy hitter too, so
Yeah, yeah, you are.
yeah. I don't know how many drumsticks I actually broke in my last kit when it was an acoustic kit. They seemed to snap them in half very quickly. That's from hitting the cymbals too hard, I think.
Yeah, as time goes, I'm sure you can just add more and more. And look who swam in. Godspeed, Super
Godspeed,
Beast.
Super Beast. Hey, we said that at the same time. Look at that. Boy, are we in sync or what?
AKA Bill, or
Hey,
known
Bill. How
Adam
you doing?
Broken, or all these
Yeah.
other names. Yes. He's that cool guy down in, well, where is he now? Arizona. I think that's where he flew
Yeah,
to.
yeah, he was in Chicago
Yeah, he
area.
keeps moving
Yeah,
around.
yeah, I know. Stop moving around, Bill. Jeez, we can't keep
Well,
track of you, man.
Well, here I had on my plans and dreams, or whatever, if you want to call it that, eventually when I was able to tour, that I would go and visit this guy. But, he had to go farther away. Doesn't
Yeah,
mean we can't
how
still go
rude.
there, but come on.
How rude of him to go farther away. But he has his reasons. At least it's warmer there. So he doesn't have to deal with any more snow or somewhat snow, I guess. I don't know. Is there snow in Arizona? Probably not. It's good to see you there, my brother. Good to see you. Glad you're doing good and stuff, and hope things are going well for you in Arizona.
Yeah. Well, there
So,
is a pro to that, though, because I've always wanted to go to Arizona. So there's an excuse, right? We could
mhm.
do our grand tour. We can go visit.
And Cooking with Stefan and Jacqueline says, Brown, it sounds much better, the new bass pedal. Yeah,
Oh,
I kind of,
good, good, good.
yeah, all right. I'm glad it sounds better because it is. I just still got to get. I still have to get used to the faster return and everything. But as I was playing, I was sliding my foot up and down on the pedal, just trying to find my comfort zone type thing, where how fast I can get the thing to return and go boom, 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 boom. So
Oh, okay.
just now, once I figure that out, and then learning how to control it. So,
And I do see Scrapper Wolf said he did get his giveaway. So that's cool. You'll have
oh,
to
nice.
try it on and let others know, promote it if you
Hmm.
want, say,
Yeah,
look what
yeah,
I got.
yeah. Promote it, do a mail call, whatever. You know. Eh,
So that's awesome.
yeah.
Yep, because this giveaway thing, truly, if I'm thinking correctly, this was actually Ron's idea originally, and then I'm just the part of that I have is just I make the merch,
Hmm.
and obviously I've sent it thus far. We've only done one thus far, but it's a combined
Yep.
effort,
Yep.
thinking about it, doing it, and
Hmm.
so yeah, for anybody here that knows already, it's just a reminder, and for anybody that doesn't know, we are doing just a small giveaway. It's nothing huge, but it's kind of cool. I mean, he got a shirt, a t-shirt, a free t-shirt. Anyways, so the next one that we'll do that at is the 24th, February 24th.
Mm. And Matt J's got errands to run. All right, Matt J, we'll see you later. Well, thank you for tuning in. We might be still here when you get back. You never know.
Yeah, we haven't really decided how long we're going today.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
We kind of left it up in the air of what we're doing, and I don't know if it'll just be
Hmm.
us or if we add other people. We haven't decided yet.
It snows in northern Arizona. Rare to have it here. Well, all right.
Oh, so he must be more south than north
Oh,
of the
okay.
Arizona
There we go.
border.
Yeah.
But yeah, just think about it though. If he was still in like not he wasn't Chicago, but nearabouts, in
Yeah.
Illinois,
Yeah. Yeah.
if he would have still been there, there'd be a better chance of getting there sooner than later. But oh well.
If he was still there, he would see the amount of snow that they got.
That too.
A lot of freaking snow. I live in Canada, and we got a lot of snow.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you expect? I live in the I live in the land of the ice and snow.
Uh-huh.
That's a good Led Zeppelin tune, by the way.
Oh, okay. I kind of wondered if it was a song.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yep, that's a good Led Zeppelin tune. I like that tune. I'm just a heavy rocker. That's all there is to it. I like my rock music, my heavy metal. It's just me.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to do something here. I don't know if it's gonna work.
What are you doing? I hear tinkle on the glass. Ting ting.
Well, I
I
was
should say
grabbing
ting ting. Ting ting on the glass, not
tinkle.
tinkle
Yeah,
on
I'm
the glass.
not tinkling.
Ting ting. Ting ting on. My bad. Sorry. Are you
I'm not
tinkling on your
tinkling.
glass again? Okay.
No, that was again. You're starting rumors. Now it squirted at me. Oh no. Oh man.
Hmm.
You're
Why is why is it squirting at you? It makes me wonder what the hell you got going on over there and why in your. All right. All right. Mm. Wow. Okay.
Okay. Oh, ugh. Not got in my mouth. No, I don't want it there. I explain. I explain. Hold on. No, I didn't have any of that. Anyway, I'm doing an experiment. I am doing.
What?
Oh, I gotta take the fork out first. Jeez. Whoops. Okay. This is too funny.
I'm not gonna ask. Why do you got a fork in your glass?
No, it dripped on me again. Sorry. This is just so funny.
Really? What do you got? I can't believe what's in there. No wonder it's spitting at you. Jeez. My
All
God.
right, all right. Oh, jeez.
Are you
Anyway,
done?
okay, let me explain. It's nothing bad. Okay, let me explain how I was doing. All right, I just got done eating some like pickled beets and such, right? So I had a fork here. Well, I also had a couple cut roses that I had here. And I've heard the thought that if you take just the stem, you can stick honey on that one end and stick in a potato and they will actually grow. Okay. So I was using the end of the fork, the opposite end, because I was done eating. So I used the handle part to put little holes into the potato. And then I was taking the rose stem that you would normally just throw away, and I put a little honey on the end because that's supposed to stimulate root growth, and I put that into the potato. So anyway, and then you're supposed to put the whole thing into dirt, which I don't have at the moment, but at least that'll be a start. So I was having a catastrophe because as I was drilling the holes into the potato, it was like squirting like potato juice at me, and then when I tried like putting the stem of the rose, it's not rose on it now, it's just a stem, rose
I'd
stem.
be I'd be
It was
squirting at you too if you were trying to drill into
and
me.
then the honey was dribbling on me, so I'm not only wet, but I'm now sticky. So that's
Well,
how I was giggling.
All right, we have sweet and sour and sticky fishy.
Yes, there you go. Sweet and sour, sticky fishy. Hmm.
Scrabble Wolf wants to know if you can have a link. Are we having people up or what?
Um, we'll think
It's,
about it. Not yet, I'd
it's
say.
up to you.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not
Okay,
yet.
in a little bit.
Probably.
Okay, all right, in a little bit. Be patient. There's Square Wolf.
Yeah. Be patient and just
Yeah.
remember this for anybody that we do invite
Mm,
up on panel, that to let each and every person have a chance to speak.
that's right, Roy. Sticky and wet and fishy. Let me see.
Well, oh no. Oh, jeez. What are you doing?
Tastes like honey. Yeah,
Yeah,
you are
because
sticky. Yeah, yeah, you are sticky. Yes, you are sticky. Thank you.
that is one bad thing. Okay, I love honey, but that is one bad thing about honey. When it gets on you anywhere, then it travels to every little. I don't know. It just travels. It was in my hair, and now it's on my clothes. And oh well, I need a bath.
Wow. Wow.
Wow, what? Have you ever had some honey dribble on you?
Yeah, but it doesn't end up all over the place.
Oh well, I am fishy. Hmm.
Okay. All right.
I'm not all. I'm all fins. They're all thumbs. I don't really have fingers, right?
And my fingers are now sticky. Thanks.
Are they
All right.
stickified?
Okay. Mm,
At least they're not stinky.
mm. Nope.
Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh, it smells fishy, maybe. Roy tells me not to roll in the feathers. Yeah, that'd probably be not a good idea right now. So hopefully out of all that attempt that this works. That was a
Well, you
sticky.
never know. Feathers all over the fishy and you jump out of the water, you'll be able to fly.
Oh my gosh. I believe I can fly.
I'll tell you what, you get yourself all dust up in honey and roll in a bunch of feathers, get in the water. I'll send my drone, and when you jump out of the water, I'll catch you and fly you over here.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Okay?
We got
All
we
right.
got a we got a
Okay.
plan.
All right. Because you'll stick to the drone, guaranteed.
But we haven't discussed of how do I get off the drone.
I'll peel you off.
You'll peel me off. Ow, that sounds terrible.
I'll be gentle.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Promise.
Gently rip me off. Got it. What?
You got money?
Do I have money?
Yeah, so how am I going to rip you off if you got no money?
See, I did think this after I said that word. Yeah. Yeah, those words that mean multiple things, right?
Yeah. See, I got money. I got $5.
I want that kind of money. It's pretty money.
Yeah, you want that?
Yeah.
Here, I'll give you $5. There you
Ooh, thank you.
go. All right, no
Ooh,
problem. Here,
wow.
here,
Oh,
here.
now it's stuck to me.
All right, we'll make it $10. I'll give you another 5. There you go. Now you got
Ah!
now
Now
you
it's
got 10 Canadian dollars, which is only worth $8.50 American.
and probably worth less now because I honeyfied it. Honeyfied it. Oops.
Alrighty, a honey-fied $5 bill, all the way
Yeah.
from
Well,
Canada.
that should just sweeten up the deal, actually. It should sweeten up the deal,
I
right?
stand corrected. That $10 I just gave you is actually worth $8.10.
Oh, okay.
The exchange rate is like 78 cents right now.
Aha.
It's gone down again. Oops. You know what I did?
What'd you do?
I hit the wrong button.
What button?
Close the screens.
Oh, so now you can't see anything?
No, don't forget I have 2 screens. I just kind of went,
Okay.
well, I got the YouTube side open. I accidentally hit leave and
Oh, well, at least you didn't leave here, I guess. But you could always, as long as you don't push end broadcast, you can always come back. Right?
yes.
I don't know why this is fun. I used a baby wipe to wipe off what I could of the honeys and such. And now I'm ripping it into little pieces and it's like fuzzy on the sides. That's kind of fun.
Oh, well, there you go.
What Fishy does in her pastime.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm getting hungry.
Me ripping up a baby wipe made you think of that. Okay, got it.
Yep. I'm gonna go get myself a couple pieces of pizza, so I'll be right back.
Pizza. Okay.
Yeah, pizza.
Ron, it's sticking to Fishy. It is sticky fishy money. All right. Well, and sorry I didn't see this right away. Unless you just let's see, 3, 2. Oh yeah, you just sent it. Good. Godspeed, Super Beast. Thank you so much for being here. And like I always like to say, even if you only have a few minutes to spend here, it still means a lot to us. So thank you for swimming on in. It was very nice to see you here. Ron is hungry for honey pizza. Oh, it could be. Could be. I have a feeling it's probably just a regular, I don't know, what kind of pizza. We'll have to ask him. I'm thinking it's not one that he made. I think it's one that he, purchased or something, probably from a restaurant or from the store. I think he usually gets them from the actual restaurant. Yeah, because there are different kinds of ways you could have pizza. Yes, you could make your own. You could go to the store to the freezer section and get what I call cardboard pizza. And nowadays they do have it in the refrigerator section too, which is usually a better pizza. And then you got those restaurants that sell you pizza. This basically they make it how you want. So it's almost like going to like a Subway or something, right? They customize it how you want, what you want on it, but then you bring it home and you bake it. So it's fresh, but you didn't have to make it. So that's probably the best if you want to go for, something that's more homemade, but you don't have time or you don't want to do it homemade. Somewhere like, what's that place called? I think there's a place called like Papa Murphy's. There might be other ones that are like that. They basically have the crust and then they just make it for you and then you go home and bake it and then you eat it. So it's all yumminess. Oh, you got some tacos, do you, Roy? Nice. Speaking of tacos, what does everybody like here? Because I know there's like hard tacos and then soft tacos, which depending on who you talk to, some people say that the corn tortilla or hard shell tacos are actually considered the only kind of taco, and that the soft shell, what we call soft shell tacos or wraps, are actually considered burritos. Now everybody's different in this thought. I was told by a person that was from Texas that what we call soft burrito or soft tacos, I mean, up here is actually considered a burrito. I don't know. It gets complicated, but be it a burrito or a soft taco, I would say I like that better. I'm not much into the crunchy one's fine, but to tell you the truth, a lot of times when I try to eat the hard shell taco, it ends up breaking apart, and it's no different than trying to eat a taco salad with some like what is it, tortilla chips or whatever in it. Corn. Oh yeah, corn tortilla chips. It doesn't really stay as well as it should. Roy's local grocery store started selling Hunt's pizza. Good. Okay. They heat it up for you. Oh, they do. Nice. Yeah, I think there's some gas stations or something that'll do that too, where they actually heat it up for you. So then you don't have to do that either. Get it all ready for you, and then you can go and enjoy. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And then, let's see, I was going to look at this. You like my button? And then I think I'm going to play my little rule button. Why not? This is our rules for the stream. And there you go. Just a little summary of our live stream rules and regulations. But pretty much everyone that's here already knows these things, so it's all good. So how would you refer to it? If you have a soft shell and you're making something yummy, is it a burrito or a soft shell taco?
Burrito.
Yeah, because like I say, growing up, I was always confused. It's like, when do you consider it a burrito? And when do you consider it a taco? And a friend of mine from Texas, she so says that down there, yeah, it's basically a taco is a hard shell taco, like a hard, like a corn tortilla, hard shell. That'd be a taco. And then what we consider here, anyways, a soft shell is actually a burrito, not a taco.
Yeah.
So, yep.
You know, the problem is when you bite those hard taco shells, when you bite into it, they all fall apart. It's like crunch,
Exactly.
really.
That's why I'd rather the soft shell myself, because they're just not crunchy and hard on your teeth, and they usually stay together but much better. But yeah, to me, a hard taco shell, you might as well just get a bunch of chips.
Instead, everybody's talking tacos, and I'm having a pizza.
Well, I didn't have a taco. I had my beef stew, and then I really like marinated artichokes, and I really like pickled beets, and I happen to have a thing of both of those, so I put those together as like that. You could say that was like my side salad in a sense, right? My pickled beets and marinated artichokes. And then then you heard me with my funny business of trying to grow rose stems out of a potato and making a mess in the situation. I was trying to multitask, but multitasking with honey does not work well.
Just roll it up.
Oh, there you go. Just roll it up.
No.
He has a point.
Well. I do.
Roll it up, roll it up.
Well, when I make tacos, we all like the soft shells here, so I roll it up like a burrito.
Yeah. Yeah, so you just like soft shells there. Yeah,
Hmm. Yeah.
pretty much that's how it is. I
Hmm.
just like soft shell.
Hmm. Well, the reason why I buy soft shell is because I use it to make, wraps out of it and everything else.
Uh,
So,
Look at this. Roll it up or fold it up. There you go. And you got your, is it called calzone? How do you say that? Calzone?
hmm. Hmm.
Yeah.
Or you can use them to make quesadillas.
Yeah, well, you know me. I was in a state of doing that all the time at one point.
Quesadilla?
Yeah.
Yeah. I do them every once in a while.
But they're easy too. If you have cheese and you have the tortilla shell, you're good to go. Yes,
Hmm.
you can add other things too. You could add olives or meat or whatever, or a vegetable maybe or something also to it to add more to it.
I
But if
did a
you just
breakfast
have,
one.
did you? Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, because you
Yeah.
could just
Yeah, bacon,
add
egg,
a
and cheese.
cheese. You could just add cheese, mozzarella, cheddar, or whatever your preference is, and you already got a protein and you're good to go.
Hmm. Pepper jack. You know.
Well, yeah.
Mhm. Really good.
That's good. Can you believe we've been on for 2.5 hours already?
Already? Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah.
Well, where does the time swim off to? Hmm? Where does it go? Smart
Yeah,
little
it's
Roy.
fishing as a topping. Yeah.
Maybe add fishy as a topping.
Yep.
And she's looking this way at me. Yep. Okay.
Yep. Okay, no problem.
The topping will go over here. There, now I'll confuse you. You don't know where I am now. We're over here.
I'm watching. I'm watching you.
Yeah, okay. Are you watching me?
Hmm. Yeah.
So, Scrapper Wolf, have you tried on your shirt yet? I hope you like it. Roy. So, Scrapper
Yeah.
Wolf is like maybe add fishy as a topping, and then Roy just adds as fishy is now covered in honey. So,
Hmm. Okay.
honey toasted pizza. I don't know. Okay.
You know what they say? Fish on a stick, give her the lick.
Is that what they say?
Yeah, fish on a stick, give it a lick. Oh,
Uh
yeah, Miss
huh.
Honey.
Got it. Okay. No idea. No idea. Do they? Hey, speaking of that, do they sell like fish? Like, you know how they want all the foods? Like, it seems like all the foods are on a stick,
Hmm.
like at the fair. So do they
Like a
sell
pogo,
like?
like a pogo stick.
Yeah. So they sell like fish on a stick that you can eat then,
Yeah.
like a deep fried fish on a stick at the state fair or something. I don't know, or county
Hmm.
fair.
Yeah.
Oh, Scrapper Wolf is wearing the shirt now. That's why he wants to come on panel. He wants to show it
Mm.
off.
Oh.
I actually
Mm.
was just gonna mention to you here, Ron, that
Hmm.
I don't know, this fishy is starting to wind down a little. So I was thinking it might be a good time to bring people up for panel.
Yes, we can bring
Cause
people up anytime now. Oh,
okay.
Andrew Mert, how you doing? Good to see you, buddy.
Yeah, hi Andrew. Oh, and keep your eyes peeled. I don't know. He said he was going to email either you or I at some point, I believe. So
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know if he was going to email me or you, but just keep your eyes peeled. I gotta check my email. Watch, I'll go to the email box, and then he would have already done it. Oh, fish sticks. Yeah, that's true. They sell such a thing as fish sticks, don't they?
Yeah.
See. I don't buy a lot of like this pre-made stuff, so I forget. I forget.
Should check my other email too. Okay.
Yeah, it's probably if he emailed you or anybody would email you from here, it'd probably be on your about page unless they have a different email of yours.
No.
All right.
I have 2 different channels which have 2 different emails.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah. So
I only have one channel at this point, but I'm assuming that for each channel you would have to need another email, right? Is that how that works? Yeah? Okay.
I think so. I think so.
Well, I don't know. And that's how I'd want to do it anyways, because I'd want to separate it all just in case anyway. But I didn't know if maybe you had to anyways. I wasn't sure. Oh, geez. Now what I click? No, I don't want that. Go away. There we go. Trying to do an email. My computer keeps like freezing. There we go. Okay, back to here. Got copy and paste. Okay, Andrew, that's fine. I just saw your comment. Did not email yet. Sorry, I will. No, you're fine. You're fine. I just thought I'd better let Ron know just in case. I didn't know if you're gonna plan to email me or Ron because I told him if he wants to, he could email whichever one of us so that we can keep in contact with him to see how he's doing and all that kind of stuff. That's all. Because Andrew's a pretty good friend that's here a lot. And you know how it is. It's kind of nice to be able to be in contact with people behind the scenes too, if they're wanting to.
Oh yeah. Andrew is a great dude, man.
Well, yeah. And Scrapper Wolf, I am sending you a link right now. If I'm seeing this right, I think it should be sent off to you. So you do have that now. And just so everybody knows, it's so good to see everyone here. It's always good to see everyone. Both Ron and I really enjoy having you all here at our streams.
Yes. Come and have lots of fun.
As he's stuffing his face. You do know we do love to talk about food around here. We like to eat in front of people so that, we can make you hungry. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's like a see-through. That is weird. It's crawling with purple and stuff, blue.
Special toppings. The blue ones are.
Oh, so what happens to you after you eat it?
I go to sleep.
See, even Andrew's trying to figure out what you're eating. Look. What are you eating, Ron?
I'm eating pizza.
Well, I suppose up till now you didn't really show it that much. So now he probably knows.
You see, there's pizza, and if I move over here, you see there's little pieces of fishy in here.
You silly. He's eating the fishy.
Mighty tasty.
Oh, really? Nice and honey?
Yep.
Yes, I bet a fish tastes fantastic, right? Fantastic. He's trying to swallow his pizza. Yes. Please, please, please don't choke on your pizza. Oh, don't do that. No. Oh my gosh, look what he all had. Roy had half a gallon of cookies and cream ice cream with Hershey's chocolate syrup last night. Oh, last night, big chunks of Oreo cookies. Wow. Yeah, lots of stuff.
Thanks for letting us know, Roy. I just put on 10 pounds just by reading that.
Yeah, my belly doesn't feel so good now either. Andrew says yum, but he said fish does not belong on pizza, Ron.
What's the matter? You never heard of a seafood pizza before? What's the matter with you people?
Actually, to tell you the truth, I don't know if I've ever had well, no, I take that back. I kind of had a pizza with fish on it. It wasn't considered a pizza, but I'd consider it close to it because it was basically, like a crust with, I'm trying to think here, with fish and dill on top. So
Okay.
it was really good. So that probably would be salmon. It was salmon fish, grilled salmon. But yeah, we have somebody to bring up, don't we?
Yes, we do.
All right, let's introduce and invite our wonderful friend, Scrapper Wolf.
Hello.
Hello, Scrapper Wolf. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
Yeah, look what he's got on.
Oh, look what he's got. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, it's still a little bit too tight.
It looks okay though. Yeah.
On my bottom half, where both where my waist towards my stomach.
Right. Okay.
But,
But hey, cool. I'm glad it got to you. Yay.
Well, if it shrinks anymore, you can always give it to wife and she can wear it.
And I got your cards.
Oh, there you go.
Yep, there you go. See?
So, yeah. So it's like
cool.
This actually first time I actually won something, in 40-something years.
Oh, really?
Aw, cool.
I never won anything, so.
Aw, well, there you go. There's a first for everything. You're the first.
Yep.
You're our first winner, too. Not only is it the first for you to win in so long or whatever, but you're our very first winner on our show because that's our first time we've done it ever. So.
By the way, Ron, I'm sending all this snow right back up there, right back up to Canada.
I've had enough, so I'm going to send it back down to you, and we need to play a button.
We do, and I want to ask, Jimbo, if you're still here, please say something because I didn't get to do your button earlier because you were playing drum.
Oh, was I playing drums and Jimbo came in and I missed him?
He did. He only came for a little bit and just announced he was giving away a bunch of metal on his channel. Maybe that's the only reason he came. I don't know, but hopefully he'll be back. But yes, I see Gil Skills is here. So everyone, here is Gil Skills button.
Good to see you, Gil Skills. Thank you for stopping by and joining us. I hope you're having a good afternoon, buddy.
And because Scrapper Wolf is here, we're going to play his button again. Because you're on panel now, right? Here you go.
Well, there we go.
So
the wolf is in the house. Watch out.
But in this case, it's not just in house, but most of your houses too. Because I'm on
Yeah, there you go. I'm doing great, Gil. Of course, I went out shopping today and bought myself a new bass pedal for the drums, so I've been kind of showing off a little bit.
Yeah, you are.
What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. No, you said that.
There we go. There he is.
Yeah.
Man, this we had down here is putting a hole on everything.
Now he's hiding.
What up? What's going on? Yeah, let's get on with the drums. Go.
Well, you can pass as Stevie Wonder, just the white version.
Alrighty.
You don't know who Stevie Wonder is?
Yes, I know who Stevie Wonder is.
I
You'll
do
learn
see
me.
that in a good way there, Ron. This weather's been heck the last 3 days.
Oh, look who we got here. Mr. Gil Skills himself. Hey, buddy, what's going on? Good to see you. Put a hat on, damn it.
Oh, that was funny, Gil
Oh,
Skills.
Jesus.
Hey,
Watch
yes.
where you put your hand, will you?
I'm
Hey.
sorry. I know this is a PG channel. I apologize.
Ron, he wants to play with your butt. What do you expect?
Why not?
How y'all doing?
It wasn't that. He's just checking out the new pants I was buying to make sure they're right.
That's
Oh,
right.
yeah,
They got to
you-
fit
oh.
just right to I don't know, be comfortable.
Yeah, I went shopping today, so I went and bought 2 pairs of pants and some socks, and then of course a
Well,
baseball
here,
and my
here,
drum set.
show them all. Show them what you wore, what you're
You,
wearing.
you might as well show us now.
Yeah, because now they're in
Hey,
stitches.
hey.
They're in stitches.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
I'm on.
Okay, that's not exactly what I meant, but
Oh,
That's
Oh.
Ron. Or
they,
Kate.
they look good on you, man. Yep.
Yeah.
They
And he's
look
modeling
very
the
comfortable.
shirts, right?
Okay. Good job. Bro.
Hey, I'm holding the ass, you know. Hey, say hi
There
to
we
my
go.
wife.
Oh yes, hello, hi.
hello. How you doing? Good to see you.
How's it going?
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Hey,
Nice to meet
once
you.
you play that, once you play my my little
Oh,
theme,
your thing,
Oh,
okay.
yeah, the button.
All right,
The
watch.
button.
This is Scrapper
That
Wolf's
button.
button.
That
Yep,
button.
watch.
He's got a
That
cool
button.
button. Check it out.
When
Yeah,
I'm
that's-
when I'm in the house.
Yep.
Because I always tease these two all the time.
So, Gil, how's your day been, bud?
I went shopping too, but it was for scrap. So I
Oh,
went.
yeah.
I went to the RV place that I like to go to and picked up some metal.
Oh, yeah.
Came
Cool.
home. I gotta work on my daughter's car. She's got a brake leak somewhere.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, redoing brake lines is lots of fun, isn't
I'm hoping it's like a caliper or something relatively simple.
it?
Here's
Yeah.
hope, anyway. Yeah, it's a 2005 Corolla, so the chances are it's probably a brake line.
Mm.
I'm not a Corolla fan, so
Yeah, cut line here, put new one in, splice, do this, bend it and do this, boom, 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 bleed the brakes.
Pretty much. It's
I'm part of my-
basically nothing more than a cabbage patch job.
Yeah.
Yeah, that can be very true. But yeah, I'm so glad you could hop on here, Gil Skills. Cool.
Glad to be here. This is the place to be.
Well, yeah. Of course. What else would you be doing on a Saturday afternoon?
Napping.
Oh,
But I just did that. I just woke up. I started
that's
a
why
fire
you're
out
in
in the
such a
garage
good
and
mood.
Oh, there you
I
go.
saw you were live and I'm like, all right.
All right.
Yep, exactly.
yeah, Gil. When you
Yeah,
gonna
man.
let your let a lady to braid down a little beard you have right there on your chin?
What?
When are you gonna let a lady braid your little goatee beard?
Braid your beard.
It has happened in the past.
Has it?
Probably. Yeah. I let my daughter do it once or twice.
Aw.
And she braided it up and whatnot. And I don't know if you can tell, but I do have a little bit of bedhead, like right here. Yeah. But yeah, I'll have her do it again and take a photo of it for you.
You
Excuse me,
should.
Jean-Luc Picard. Do us all a favor and just shave the rest of it off and be done with it.
Oh,
I should do that. Number one.
Although, no, he still looks very nice, though, because I have seen people that have the same scenario, but they leave the side hairs, like, I don't know, 6 inches or better long, and
Yeah,
it
it's like
tends
a
to stick
Bozo
out
the
straight.
Clown scenario.
Yeah, and it,
Yeah.
like, sticks straight north, what do you call it? Not north, west and east, right? All the time. It's like, why don't you just trim it off more? Because that's not helping you.
You want to
Yeah, you're
be
going well. Be done with it. Just
rounded. And I am definitely well rounded. I'm round.
Yeah, because even where you're
I'm
at,
in
though,
shape. Round's a
it's fine.
shape.
Well, we all have different shapes. What are you talking?
Yeah, we do.
I mean, how boring would it be if
Are
you're all
we
the
trying
same
to
shape?
preserve some of that food in your beard?
What?
Well, well, yeah, of course he is.
Are we
Yeah.
It's
saving
leftovers.
some for later?
Apparently so.
oh yeah, if he gets hungry, he goes like this.
Well,
Mm,
I can't even see anything, but I know that can be a food catcher.
It happens.
it does.
yeah, I
Yeah.
thought I was at when I'm eating.
Especially
When it comes
when
to,
I used to have big bushy mustaches, I'll be going, well, that was last night's dinner.
This is the place where you can hide food for later use or consumption.
Well, at least something for a snack on later.
I'm hungry. I need a snack. Why are you eating your beard? I got food stuffed in here. Leave me alone.
That's right.
Well, that makes me
Raviolis from
think
last
back
night.
when I used to have braces. I mean, a long time ago. And you know, when you're trying to keep your teeth clean and braces, well, braces, yeah, they kind of get things hung up sometimes. You're like, oh, yeah, that's a snack
Yeah,
for
I
later.
got a whole
This is
stock
what
of
I'm
that.
eating, Andrew.
Oh,
Yeah.
ravioli. Oh, it's
Is that
almost
Straight out
done.
of the can.
Straight out of the can, cold ravioli.
Yeah, Roy's like, I see Gil is feeding himself. Does he
Yeah.
usually need help or what?
Hey, I'll take some help feeding myself.
Hey, it's okay. He's got the built-in bib called a beard.
That's true. That is very true. It hides my family of chins, so I would assume it protects them as well.
There you go. And of course, Scrapper Wolf's got Pringles.
Who doesn't like Pringles? Ooh, what kind of Pringles are those? This is a green container.
Sour cream and an onion.
Oh,
Yeah, it's the same kind I got right here. Sour cream. Oh, well, yeah, green screen. See?
But I normally buy the sour
It
cream
looks
or
empty.
the cheddar.
Well, I guess it is empty.
Did you eat all those in one
Yes,
setting?
I ate. Yeah, this is the extra size, the extra long, big one.
And
You
you
can get-
and you
you
had
get
it all in
extra.
one setting.
mega size.
You're really
Yes.
watching your figure, aren't you?
Well, I was at 34, and then I'm thinking to myself, after I had the operation, I knew I'd lost some weight. My other pants a little too big, so that I'm back down to a 32 waist again.
Fishy. He was watching his figure. He figured he'd eat them all in one shot.
That's right.
He wants to be a 34 again.
Oh, I used to be a 28.
Oh wow!
A 28
Wow, we
waist.
all
Thank you,
used to
Andrew.
be something.
Yeah,
I think.
I know I'll never get back down to that size again.
Oh my gosh, that is funny what Andrew said. A lot of men can't boil water. Let's give Gil credit. He knows how to open a can.
I also know how to boil water.
Yeah, they always
But it
told.
keeps disappearing on me for some reason.
I was told that my dad could even burn water.
Yeah, you know that the definition of burning water is you boil the pot dry.
Uh huh.
Basically, can't believe you burnt the water. What
You
water?
don't want to
Yeah,
do
that's
that
what I
in a
mean.
ceramic. Like they make these tea kettles or something. They're made of like ceramics, and my sister found that out the hard way. She was watching some kids and whatever, and had the water heating up because she wanted some tea. Well, you know how it goes. She kind of got lost in track of time, and well, it got dry. And not only did it get dry because it's a fragile, item. She kind of made that break and crack and bust or whatever. So she had to replace that. But at least if you have the water go dry after boiling in something that's like metal, it should still be okay.
Hmm.
Just have to have the disappointment that you're not going to have your coffee or your tea or whatever you're hoping to have with that hot water until the next round.
That's right. You got to
There you
start
go.
all over.
I
Yep.
know. So disappointing. Start all over. That makes me think of today. Before we started the stream, I was doing some voiceovers for our upcoming release of our food collab that Ron and I have done. And I was doing voiceovers for my parts, and it seemed like I kept stumbling over my words. So it's like, okay, 5th time. Let's try this again. Don't trip over. You ever have that where you're trying to speak and it's like, this is not working?
Yeah, you get tongue tied,
Tongue
basically.
tied.
Yeah.
I got all tongue tied or couldn't think of what I was going to say. And it's like, start over.
It happens to me too, quite a bit.
That's when you do the tongue exercises and
I guess I did that because I did it like 5 times. Then the 6th time I got it, right?
and then you do the curls,
All right, everyone.
Eventually, you build up to the weight.
exercises.
You put some weight on it. I was like, you put some weight on it. Yeah. Eventually, that tongue of yours will be bigger than your biceps.
Exercising your tongue. I didn't think about
There
that.
you go. A little north, south, east, west there, Rod. Good job.
He looks like he's hungry.
You'll be able to articulate any words after that.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Container Man's asking if you get too many bubbles in your drink.
I had no bubbles thus far.
Well, that's a good thing.
I'm all bubbly with no bubbles, but you know what? I do have some ginger ale, I think. Not ginger ale, ginger beer, which is like ginger ale, but it's like more intense and wonderful. Yes. Love the stuff.
Wow.
Now ginger ale is like nothing.
Pepsi,
but you got no root beer.
I don't have any. I have no alcoholic beverages, if that's what you're getting at. Nope. None.
All right, I got to ask, what are you drinking, Ron?
I'm drinking Maclay's. It's a Scottish pale ale, is what it is.
Very cool.
It's a recipe from Scotland, and we have a brewery here, a local brewery that brews it, Sleeman's. It's a nice crisp taste to it. It's really nice, nice and smooth.
Oh, good.
5% alcohol. So
nice and smooth.
Nice and smooth.
Crispy.
I did want to get some Guinness, but then of course instead of buying the Guinness, I went and bought a new bass pedal for my drum. So I kind of put the Guinness to a side.
So Scrap and Wolf, how's the scrapping been, buddy?
I haven't been doing anything for the last 3 days, counting today because this snow. Right now, my patio's all stuck up between my scrap and my snow, so I can't do nothing. I was going to buy a dually. It's like a wagon. It's like a half wagon, a half trailer, but it's kind of you can pull around when you're rocking. So I can't get one. I couldn't get one yesterday because some of these places when you have to store stuff outside on the leash bulked up. I couldn't get one yesterday because the box was frozen, so they couldn't open it up and get so I can get one, but I couldn't do it. So I'm gonna go back another day when the snow hopefully goes down, so I can go get it. So it's like $130 wagon from Tractor Supplies.
Nice.
Are
Are you close to New England at all?
I'm here in Ohio. I'm in Ohio, the Buckeye State.
Gotcha.
I'm about 45-minute drive northeast of Columbus, or from Columbus.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Hello, Brandon, the Pinocchio. How you doing? Good to see you.
Yeah, so you're in Ohio, so you'd be in like Nora's state then.
He's
Nora in
north up
Ohio.
north. He is northern.
Oh, okay. Same
Northeast.
state.
I'm in mid mid Ohio. Like right in the middle of Ohio.
I travel through that state when I go to visit R5 Adventures and some of my other scrapping friends out in the Indiana, Illinois area there. I might have to make a few stops along the way and maybe do some collaborations.
I hope so.
An hour away from Ron. Aren't you about an hour from what area?
From Ron?
Yeah. Ron, aren't you about an hour or hour and a half, give or take?
I don't know. Are you anywhere near Quebec, Ron?
No. No, I'm in southern Ontario. I'm 2 hours from Detroit.
Yeah. Because you're about. Wait a minute. Yeah, because you're in the same time zone as I am.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
in the eastern. Yeah. I'll show you exactly where I am.
Yeah, he's a little further away.
Yeah.
From the sounds of it, it's about probably 15 hours or so away, give or take.
See this where this little balloon is? This is where I'm located.
Gotcha.
You're about an hour.
So
an hour drive, or give or take, from K&D.
45 minutes because Sarnia is over here. So I'm 45 minutes. From here to Port Huron, Michigan is 45 minutes. From here down to Detroit is 2 hours, 15 minutes.
Well, Ron, I'm going to be up in the Michigan area too this year. We might have to get together if you're willing. That would be cool.
Oh, yeah. And then, of course, if I was to cross this border over here in Buffalo, that's 2.5 hours away.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. One of these days, we gotta meet this Gil Skills guy, don't we?
Well, yeah, because I used to cross this border and come all the way down into Pennsylvania to go to Scranton, Pennsylvania at a time. So this is the big border crossing I use. And then, of course, then they send me down to North and South Carolina to do my pickup. And then I come back this way and cross in Detroit. So
Maine, Andrew. I'm in Maine. But probably
Maine, right
40, 45 minutes north of Bangor.
And Nora is here, by the way, too.
Yeah.
Hey, Nora.
So that's a long drive. So that's probably about 18 hours away, maybe.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking at least 15.
Yeah, 15, 8 hours. Yeah.
And that's going to where? Michigan? Or where are you
Maine. No, that's going from Maine. This is going there.
Yeah, but where are you going from? From Maine down to where?
To
from
his
where
place.
I am.
To where you're
from my
at.
place. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because it'd be even farther yet to where my area. So.
Yeah, well, you and I are only 12 hours apart, so.
Only.
Yeah,
well, it's only a 12 hours. It's only a 12-hour drive. It's just like for me to get here to Chicago, it's 6.5 hours. This is a 6.5-hour drive to Chicago for me.
Now are you in Wisconsin, Fishy?
No. Minnesota. Minnesota, let's just say.
Ish.
So a little bit farther over.
But one of the northern states, yeah.
Yes,
there you
so
go.
one of the northern states.
Yeah.
Just a neighbor to Wisconsin.
Andrew, let me know, man. That would be awesome. I'm serious. We'll get together.
And
I'll have
I
the
think Nora's
beer
trying
and
to-
steak ready.
Oh, there he is.
Yep.
Okay, he's trying to activate. That's why.
I got all my shots. I'm just waiting on my passport application has been submitted in, and I'm still waiting. Get the passport
at work now.
and stuff. So.
All right. Well, let's take a pause and give Nora his little button. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Nora's button. you go. Yay! And Nora, I don't know where you are or what you're doing, but you do know you could just swim on in on the panel anytime if you wish.
Yep, Nora, get your butt up here.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe
Get your peachy butt up here.
already in the middle.
Nora in the middle, Nora in the middle.
Well, we got
Hmm.
fish in the middle. You know,
Oh, fish, you can move us around like little,
Oh yeah,
pieces
see, I
on
have
a
control.
checkerboard.
I have control.
Yeah.
See?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm underneath you now.
I'd like to
Oh,
thank
now
you
I'm
for
not.
tuning into the Gill Skill Show. Thank you very much for everybody being here. Gil, what's been going on?
I'm getting nauseous. I'm getting dizzy.
All right, we're going to make you even more dizzy. Here, we shuffle the cards. Around and around she goes. Where she's at,
Oh,
nobody
boy.
knows.
Get back.
La 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 la.
Oh,
Not me
Hey.
playing with the buttons this time around.
This
Hey,
time
hey,
it's me.
hey.
This
Oh,
time,
that's
hey,
like
I'm on
that-
top of you this
hey.
time. Over top. I
Oh,
know.
cool.
Now I'm underneath.
Well, it's even better.
Now I'm over on the side.
Oh, damn. Okay, can you really? Swim around, swim around, swim around. All right. Geez.
This is funny.
it's a good thing I love you.
Oh, you're getting tickled. You're getting tickled.
Oh,
Somebody's
Hey, watch where you put that finger.
I was being very careful.
Yeah, he was being very careful. And then look, Special Wolf is trying to touch you, I guess. Everyone wants to touch you.
Three
It's
of
kinda
that.
like kids, right?
Three different
It's kinda like
directions.
kids. You know, kids, you say, just look, don't touch. But what do? They do both. They look and touch. Yeah.
Yeah, look with your eyes, not with your hands.
And because I never grew up,
You never
you
grew
can do the
up.
math from there.
Has anybody on panel ever used this saying towards their kids? Look with your eyes, not with your hands.
I always say just, I've heard the term of use your eyes and, don't touch. Just look, don't touch. But it doesn't work. They just still
Yeah.
do that.
What if you gotta what if you gotta drink? You gotta touch to do that? Can't touch anything?
Oh, yeah, you can touch something.
Come on now. Man, that's life altering.
All right. Hey, Bob, can you do me a favor?
Yes, sir.
Go for a long walk off a short pier. What?
Yeah. No, thank you.
Hey, Gil.
Okay.
Gil.
Yes,
Just
sir.
remember that fishy can always let it rain on you.
That's true, and I'm directly underneath, so yes.
That's
Well, they
true.
say, when she's got to go, she's got to go.
And
Yeah.
and earlier, as some of you know, I was playing around with honey and I had honey dribble over me. So, watch out, Gil Skills. That's all I gotta say.
It would add to the salt and pepper look, so it would make me look better.
Look, Ron can't even light his cigarette.
More color.
What was I doing? Oh, yeah, you were saying walk off a short pier. There we go.
Yeah, go for a long walk off a short pier.
That looks nothing like me.
Yes, it does. It's got long legs and it's round.
It's shaped like me.
Oh, my gosh. Oh.
Anyway.
And it's gonna remember, especially when you had Gil on top above you. When he eats out the can, he can just drop the food.
Oh, look what Nora says. Time out, Toyman, GoFish. LOL. Poor Gil Skills.
I think Nora wants to have a pity party for Gill Skills.
He's
All
trying
right.
to put me in my place, and I'm
All right.
already in it.
All right. Okay. Pity party time. Hold on.
Oh.
Just for Gil's.
What? Wait, where'd everybody go? I don't want to host this channel's live stream. Come on, you don't want me to do it. Put you there. Come on, get back up here. Get back up here.
That was funny. Figure
Boy,
group
did I
effort.
miss you.
It's the Gil Skills show.
I will have to make a Gill Skills show,
Yeah.
and it will be fun.
You should. It's fun.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then we can come crash it.
You always
Party
do.
crashers are here.
Well, for the most part, anyway.
Not crash. Well, we can just raid. We can
Is there
raid.
different levels of rating? Is like crashing like
Mhm.
a higher level of rating? But what would be the difference?
Depending on what you're, depending on what kind of crashing party this for, be going for.
Party crashers, the people that you didn't expect to show up.
I have all walks of life show up in my live streams. Only if he gets his audio fixed. We can't read his lips covered with beard hair. You can hear me perfectly fine.
Yeah.
I hear him. Jeez.
Well, in Container Man's defense, the last time I went live stream, or I tried to live stream, it was in the middle of a big snowstorm last weekend, and it took 3 tries to get a stable stream. I kept stuttering, and audio kept going in and out and stuff.
Mhm. How's that Starling working for you? Oh, she'll be back in a minute. She's probably off doing something.
Good. Starling.
Oh, there she is.
All right, buddy.
Yeah,
You all right?
okay?
You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Well-
fine. Just went on the wrong tube.
Yeah, I hate when that happens.
Well, my internet
Well,
kept going. Was
I'm
going out.
supposed to break.
No.
Yeah.
So,
Starling.
your Starling's working good? No problem?
Yeah, I haven't really had any major problems with it. I mean, it gets a little shaky, during, serious weather conditions, you know what I mean? But
Right.
the only major weather conditions I had any real problems with it is when it's heavy snow or heavy rain, no problems. But when you start getting into the sleet and ice,
Oh, okay.
it starts building up on it, and the heater can't keep up with it. The heater in the satellite dish,
Right.
so it starts, obstructing it, and it starts causing outages. Let's just say. But other than that, I'm ecstatic with it. It's leaps and bounds better than what I had before.
So your upload and download speed is a lot faster now, then.
I was paying $170 a month for 2 connections from the local company here, and it was 50 down and like 4 up.
Mm-hmm.
Now I average about 250 megabits down and 10 to 20 up, give or take,
Oh yeah.
for $100. So I'm saving $70 a month and getting more. So more for less is great.
That's awesome.
Hey, Grandpa Kevin.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Grandpa
Hey,
Kevin
Grandpa
is
Kevin.
here in the house. Yeah.
Hello, Grandpa Kevin. What's going on? Good to see you. Yeah, but of course, it's just that initial startup cost that's costly, right?
It's pretty intimidating to a lot of people, but
Right.
if you live in an area where the companies really don't want to work with you or don't have the infrastructure to give you fast internet, and
Mhm.
or want to work from home, for example, it's a great choice. I mean, it's an excellent choice. I mean, I work from home, and Starlink's the only option I'm using right now.
Right.
So, yeah. And this is not a paid promotion, ladies and gentlemen. Not a paid promotion.
This ad has been sponsored by.
Elon Musk.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Thank you, Elon.
Yeah, because I'm gonna have to look into something better because my internet is not very
Yeah.
dependable.
It's not the cheapest internet in the world. You know what I mean? Like if you live in a rural area or like an area that, you know, there's a lot of people, a populace or whatever, you know, chances are you're going to find fiber or some sort of DSL service for relatively inexpensive, $50 under or something like that. But, you know, like I said, if you live in the country, $100, but you can get online and do all the online and interweb stuff.
Well, see, currently paying like $90 a month for stuff for an internet that doesn't always work.
Yeah.
Actually, was out of internet all the way for 2 weeks.
So are you in a similar situation as I am where there's no faster options available?
Not really. It's pretty slim.
Yeah.
We're like right now I'm looking at, unless I do something through a cell phone company, they do like have like Wi-Fi boxes or something that I could maybe do. Otherwise, there's really not much. No.
Sounds like Starlink would be a good option for you. But like Ron said, I mean, the startup, I mean, it costs.
Yeah.
To get started, it's like $550. They, you know, that's they send you all the equipment and you got to install it yourself. That's another thing.
Right.
Or have someone to install it yourself.
And this may be something, depending on the circumstance, that we would do down the road or something, but it is a thought for down the road, but I do need to figure out something else in the meantime, at least, because I can't depend on this internet. Like, all of a sudden, it'll just be out for like 2 weeks. And it's like, I have things I want to do. I'm even been hired to do some things. I need my internet.
Oh, 2 weeks.
It was 2 weeks with zero internet. I was depending on...
it was...
I have like 5 gigabytes or whatever you call that of data on my phone and that was it. It's like, this is not working good.
I'm only paying like $85 about that for and for so
hey, Gulf Coast.
Gulf Coast is here.
Hello, Gulf Coast. Good to see you, brother.
So I'd much rather have fiber for one reason and one reason alone.
Okay.
You get the same upload speeds as you do down. So if you get a 200 megabyte package, it's 200 up and down. You know what I mean? So 200 up, I mean, that would pretty much cover all your live streaming needs and then some. You could stream in 4K if you want to. Maybe
right.
8K.
Yeah, because like the internet in general, if it's not completely out, might be fine for passively watching videos. But then when you're actually doing streaming, right, then you're actually, it has to pull, it takes and gives, right? So it's a lot more on the system, and it doesn't always do good with live streaming. If the internet's working at all, right?
Well,
Ron
the
knows
law
this.
of
He hears all about it.
averages. Yeah. I mean, most companies adopt the law of averages where, you know, most people are downloading. You know, very few people are uploading, although that seems to be changing, you know, with social media as it is. But yeah, that's pretty much why it's all one-sided, you know, in terms of the download speeds versus upload speeds.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just one of those unique ones that need it for both ways sometimes.
Same here.
Yep.
Hey, Ron. Take a short walk off of a long pier.
It doesn't make sense.
Wow, there you go. You wanted to see
I'm going for the short walk off a long pier. Okay.
There you go. Just keep on going. Yes.
He's shaking his head no. See? Nope.
Yeah, that's too much coffee.
There you
see, you see, I had a good day fishing. Look at me dance.
go. Down to the flow. I got my dinner. I got my dinner. I'm gonna eat
Yep.
tonight. I'm gonna eat tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a great one. That's awesome. Well, on our bonus day of streaming here on Saturday, we have already been streaming for over 3 hours.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Yeah, 20 after 3. Yeah, 3 hours and 17
Yeah,
minutes.
because we started
Yeah.
at 2:00, 1:00 her time, 2:00 my time.
Yes, we sure did.
So I figure, do an afternoon stream. What the hell?
Yeah, why
Yeah,
not?
Gulf Coast.
You know.
100, 100 up, 100 down for 65. See, that's perfect. I mean, that's right in the
Mhm.
sweet spot.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I will have to eventually look into that Starlink once it becomes a little bit cheaper.
100 up, 100 down.
If
I
it
don't
ever
think
becomes cheaper,
I
because
don't
don't forget,
think
I
it's
live in
ever gonna
Canada,
get
so
cheaper.
so the startup cost is going to be twice as much.
They were, of course, they were in beta when they were doing this, and they're still selling at this price. But they were actually taking a loss on all of the equipment that everybody was purchasing at the price they were selling it at.
Yeah.
really?
It cost them more to manufacture it than they were, charging
Oh.
for it. They've since done a version 2 of Dishy Flat Face or Dishy. They come up with nicknames for all of these different generations, but it's a lot cheaper now. But they're not going to lower the cost, I don't think.
Mhm. Well, last time I looked at it, they had the dish that heats up, but it also moves and tracks the satellite that moves around.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
have they have
It's
the
motor.
turbos and everything. They move by themselves.
Yeah.
It's pretty advanced, if you think about it. Really, you don't have to mess with it. You don't have to adjust it or anything. You just put it right in place and turn it on, and it does all that stuff for you.
Yeah, as long as you got no obstructions in your way, right?
Well, they offer an app that you could use with your smartphone to
Mhm.
check for obstructions.
Mhm.
Oh,
You should have seen me
cool.
like a little monkey all over the place in different positions around the
Where you-
house, on the
You should
roof,
have
on the
this
house, on the roof,
videotaped
on
for
the
a
garage.
video. Wouldn't that have been funny, guys? We could have watched
I
we
should
called
have
it
done
a
that.
time lapse of Gil Skills trying to figure out.
I finally found the perfect spot
Oh.
right on top of the garage. It's like if you look at the front of my garage and you pan up, you'll see it. It's
Damn.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just put up a 50-foot tower and climb the tower and put it on top of the tower.
that would definitely work too. And Charlie could love you for that because no obstructions.
Exactly. How high you are, man? 50 feet up off the ground. Perfect.
Mhm.
Well, you might be able to put it out on your back deck and have no obstructions.
Right.
The installation can be as simple or as complicated as you want it to be.
Mhm.
Yeah, I still think I'm just visualizing Gil Skills going over around trying to figure out. No, that's
It's
funny.
true. It was a very interesting time, moving the ladders and moving over, and Melissa making sure I'm not killing myself, and
Yeah,
Of course,
see, he put thumbs
of course,
down.
myself, if
Yep,
I
I
was
like
going to
it.
install that, I'd probably use a conduit, casing line and run it through the conduit line so it's all protected from the elements and run it around, bury it, and do this and do that.
well, if you're going to do that, make sure that it's sealed and protected from rodents because rodents like to chew those wires.
That's why you
Mm.
put it in a conduit line.
Well, that's what I mean, though. But
Yeah.
you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Mhm. Yeah, I know what you mean.
He knows
In
what
case it steals, okay, little rodents try and chew
Oh,
through
that's
this.
funny. Andrew says, "Take it down, start over. We want to see you install it."
God, mine was so elaborate. It's not even funny. I am making a video on like 5 tips to install, when you buy Starlink, 5 tips to make it, make the installation and the startup go as easy as possible. That is one of the
Oh, that's a
things
good
I'm
idea.
going to suggest is like not making the installation that elaborate, just in case you got to move it later on down the road. Like I'll give you an example. I'm one of those people. I'm not one of those people that do this all the time, but in this instance, I'm one of those people where it's an example not to do it because I ran the wire from the top of the garage into the garage, through the roof, down into the wall, down through the wall, underneath the breezeway, all the way across the basement floor, drilled up underneath where the office is to finally get over to the router modem. So yeah, it sounds like a lot of work, and I know I put a lot of you to sleep. It looks like Ron is frozen in time.
He likes to pretend he's frozen. I see Roy says 50-foot tower, Toyman, you might need a red light to alert airplanes.
Yep. I will be blinking. Don't land here. Don't land here.
And I was sharing my speed for the internet I pay for, and yeah, Gulf Coast gives thumbs down.
He doesn't need a red light. What he needs is a big, giant Toyman neon sign to put on that tower.
Not a neon sign.
Now that would be freaking
Don't
cool.
touch Toyman's tower.
There we go.
Property
Toyman
of
lives here.
Toyman.
Or maybe a King Kong size statue of Toyman.
Or anything in neon. Anything in neon would be cool.
I can't imagine him as King Kong. Wow.
No, I mean
I know. I just being funny.
All right. It'll be the only
He's
house.
like,
Let's just say it'll be the only house in America with Canadian flags all over it.
Don't encourage him, Fishy.
Okay. I know he's what is it called? Fluffing his feathers. He's fluffing his feathers. That's what he's doing. Okay.
I got feathers now.
Well, I know this that Roy was saying that maybe we need to tar and feather you, so I guess that's where that theory came from, maybe. Oh, there we go.
Oh, look, there's Mini Me.
Mini you. There you go.
Use the force.
It's a phone holder.
Alrighty.
Yeah, you gotta like with that one there you go, because Ron didn't see that.
Well, Darth Vader does a great job holding my cell phone.
Oh.
That's what it's meant for.
Is it a cell phone holder? Very nice.
Yes.
Yeah, I have noticed
I
it's nice
wish
to
that
have
he
a cell
charged
phone.
it too.
Oh, it didn't. Oh, yeah, that would be cool. It's nice when you have a cell phone holder, or at least a designated spot for your phone, because then you might not lose it. You're like, I know where I put it. I put it in my cell phone holder.
Gulf Coast.
Use the force.
There you go.
There we go.
All right, I got to bring Mini Me Darth out now.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
There we go. Hold on. Let me stick
Here,
him
I
right-
know. Wolf and I will drop down for a second.
My son, come to me, my son.
You owe back child support.
You don't get a job, you bum.
Use the force. What? I use the Schwartz. Is that a real mask or is that a filter?
It's a real mask.
Oh, damn.
It's the real thing, man.
That's your dad.
I know, ain't that cool?
Now Gil Skills is he's jealous of you because it's a real thing.
Right, there it is.
That is very cool. Very cool.
There you go. I got that at Walmart.
Oh, I got a drop of Pepsi in my eye.
You know why you got Pepsi in your eye? Because she's swimming around, splashing everybody.
I know.
Why?
Oh, maybe it was fishy. I don't know. I can't tell.
I'm gonna go faster now. How fast can she go?
Rapper, whoa. I'm so dizzy. I can't see the.
I'm getting seasick. Oh, geez, I'm not. Excuse me.
I'm getting seasick. Gonna start doing.
I better quit before I push the wrong thing.
Yeah, before you accidentally hit end broadcast.
Oops.
Well done.
There we go.
Come on, I had to have fun.
Yeah.
Oh, now I'm worn
Well,
out.
I
That
know.
was a lot of work. Dice.
High five.
Thank you.
There we go. That was sort of. I don't know.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
It's hard to give a high five like in a corner.
Okay, I tell you what. Give a high five to then I'll move you up there. Now I'll do it.
Oh, okay. This is great.
All right.
There we go.
There we go.
He goes right through. You got.
All right.
There we
And then
go.
if I go here, then you can give me a high five here. See?
High five.
There. Okay, now we're all good.
Here, I got something for you.
Oh,
Here.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Careful,
Ow!
Wolf,
Ow!
what are you
Ow!
doing,
Ow!
guys?
Ow! Yeah,
Or
Ron.
not. Those kind of pictures.
I
What are you
was
doing?
exposed to the cold earlier today.
Oh,
and
my.
things are sensitive.
Did you have a colonoscopy?
Well, he's got a screw loose. He can get screwed in a minute.
Oh, I thought you guys said colonoscopy.
Miguel, Ron was trying to
Don't
nude.
belong here, Ron.
Behave now, Ron.
I'm behaving.
Don't screw around.
Miguel. Miguel.
Yeah.
Ron was trying to
Come here, big
I
boy.
know,
Let me tighten you up.
neuter you.
Yeah. It might. They're the tri-tip screws, Ron. You got to be really careful.
Well, this will work.
You want to get you want to neuter.
Once they clamp on, they never let go, and you just go.
Oh, jeez. Gulf Coast says, bend over and cough.
With those pliers? No, thank you.
Well, he was
Especially
talking
if
about
Ron
the
is
force,
trying to
too.
be the
Use the
doctor.
force.
There's no doctor here. No doctor. Don't bend over for anybody.
Doctor.
Or use the scene from the Matrix. You can reach from the inside, you know.
Hey, this is Dr. Ron.
Dr.
Dr.
Ron
Ron.
is in the house.
Please report to the short pier.
With your kite in hand and string.
This was a lot of fun. Thank you for inviting me.
Hey, I'm glad you're having a good time. Oh, jeez. Oh,
It's your socks, isn't it? Is it your
God.
socks?
no, I
He farted.
left.
Well,
See, my
farted on
internet
you,
quit again
Miguel.
for a bit. Oh, see, he doesn't have to worry about me spitting on him. He just has to worry about what Ron's going to be up to. Got
Ron
it.
temporarily turned into a puffer fish.
Okay, see, my internet dropped for a minute, so I missed the puffer
And
moment.
unfortunately, I fluffed on top of the gill skills.
And he has no protection. He should have had his hoodie up.
I
or
had a
something.
full head of hair before I started this stream, ladies and gentlemen. It's all Ron's fault.
You had a full head of hair.
Whatever
This is
he's
what
been
happened.
eating, guys,
Look,
it's
see?
been toxic.
Okay,
There
this
you
is what
go.
happened. Ah! It's just gone.
Wow.
At least not underneath. At least not underneath me. You know why?
Oh, he's got a light. What's he doing?
Uh-oh.
What's
He's
he
Well,
looking
I'm the
canceling
for?
out
doctor,
his green
Dr.
screen
Ron's
with
here.
light. That's all I
Let me
know.
see. Let me see what the
Okay.
last thing you ate. Wow, really? How did you get that
You
way up
know
in there?
darn well the last thing I ate. I have no problem sharing that with you.
Well, at least you didn't eat the can. I mean, that'd be a bad
Yeah.
day.
That is very true. I wasn't that hungry. Now
You
I'm
do
going to have
need
a
a little
coffee
iron in
cake.
your diet.
Little iron.
That's
Little
Oh,
iron.
is
hilarious.
that?
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
no,
is there
that is
iron in
iron.
there?
This is steel.
Is it iron or steel? Is there steel? Iron and steel? I don't even know.
Steely
Steel can.
steel. This
I have
is
cast iron.
aluminum.
It's aluminum, or
Aluminum.
aluminium.
Wait,
Aluminum.
minimum or something. I don't know. We need Ralph Mork here.
Aluminium. Aluminum.
Where's Ralph Mork when we need him? Come on, Ralph Mork. Get over here.
Oh, he's good with all the versions of the aluminum.
I know. I just know aluminum, and he says that is so wrong. Now, now he's dripping things on you, Ron. See, it's payback.
This is very crummy. Very crummy.
I know the situation
Yeah.
has turned very.
I want my hair
ugly all of a
back,
sudden.
Ron.
Hey, Ron's going in for a haircut tomorrow. He could send it to you.
Yeah, I am. 11 o'clock.
Although I'd have more hair to donate if you want hair. There you go.
Speaking of metals, I was putting on a red glad hand on the trailer, and I was putting it on. It's just like nee. And as I'm getting it, I'm starting to tighten up. All of a sudden, snap! I'm like, well, I'm gonna have to call the trailer repair guy off because I snapped off the thing right off the trailer. Why? Because they're using brass fittings. Brass fittings in the wintertime become so brittle, the slightest little pressure will snap your glad hands right off. Why aren't you not using steel? I called my dispatch. I said,
Black steel.
I got a trailer repair for you.
Cold.
Yeah. He goes, what happened? I said, well, I was putting the glad hand on and it snapped off. He goes, oh, don't tell me he's got a brass fitting on it, doesn't it? Yep. All right.
Oh no.
Yep. It's costing the company more money to replace all those brass fittings if they would put either stainless steel or steel in.
Well, me and Scrapper Wolf will be right there to collect all the defective scrap bolts.
Yep.
Brass scrap bolts, won't we, buddy?
Yep.
Out of all the years I've been driving truck, that's the second time I've snapped one of those off the trailer. I don't know why they got to use the brass fittings, but it's one of the softest metals, and it's the easiest metal to bend in the wintertime, especially when you put pressure on. The slightest little pressure, really.
Is Nora still here?
Yep, I think he is.
Yeah, he's lurking.
Yeah,
I told him to get it.
Yeah. Well, we both told him to get his little keister up here.
Ron, when you mentioned about something, about the truckers, I have two brother-in-laws used to be the truckers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, two brother-in-laws that used to be truckers, work for companies.
I do not like this internet. It keeps doing the buffer.
Oh, yeah, that's the second time I broke one off. By just putting my glad hand on there.
Oh, now you're
Really?
smoke. Oh, now Gil gets all the smoke of you. Well, so he
Ron
shares
is
crumbs
just
with you.
picking on me. He's been picking on me the whole time. He's been enjoying it so much. Look at that passive aggressive. Oh my god!
That was cool with the green screen.
That looked like an eruption.
Smoke go up. It's like a chimney. I bet he'll do it again. Watch this. That is so cool.
No wonder why it would be.
Are those regular
Yes.
cigarettes, Ron?
No, those are from the reserve,
The reserve.
Indian Reserve.
Oh.
There, I got my dragons now.
Hey, Gail, no why you're
Yep.
getting so white because of him.
Yeah. I used to smoke
do like
cigars.
that.
I gave those up.
Why is that? Why did you give up on cigars?
I got tired of spitting the tobacco out.
Oh. So if you do a cigar, you get tobacco in your mouth. If you do a cigarette,
Well, you
don't?
can. Yeah. Well, it depends if you have.
I have no idea. I've never tried either and don't plan to do
Well,
it
you know,
either.
you
I
bite
just
the
was
end
curious.
off. Spit it out, light it up, and smoke on it. It's about yay long. Lasts for hours.
Some people really enjoy the smell of a good cigar.
Yeah.
I have heard of a few
my
people
place
that
smokes
like that.
cigars.
My
He
cigar,
my uncle smoked cigars, and he died at the age of 88. Yeah, he passed away at 88. Smoked
Go ahead,
cigars all
Wolf.
his life. So
It's good age.
cigars, I would love to. I'll die before it happens.
Hmm.
I want to try a Cuban cigar. I want to try one, but I know it's illegal.
Well, he smokes, Havana cigars from Cuba.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I want to try one before
Yeah.
I die.
They're nice, smooth.
Yeah, and secondhand smoke is worse than smoking. Yeah. Poor Gil.
Ron doesn't care.
Yeah, does he look like he cares?
Ron
Well,
just has a good
we
old
can always
time.
move Fishy over here, and we can have some smoked fish.
Oh man,
At least it's all virtual, right?
Yeah, there we go.
Who's moving the buttons now? It's not me. Oh, now Ron's having fun. My
I
fins
don't
are
have
up.
any control over a lot of things.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna play something.
What are you
I'm
gonna play?
going to play something.
Oh, what you gonna play now?
If you're happy and you know it, clap your fins. If you're happy and you know it, clap your fins. If you're happy and you know it, then your face should surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your fins.
Play something. That's what I was playing. There you go.
All right.
Yeah. Gotta stay happy now.
Well, yeah.
I'll be right back. I gotta go put a couple of logs on the fire. Literally.
Okay.
That's not code for me to go to the bathroom.
That's what I was thinking.
I'm trying to warm up the garage. I meant that literally. I'll be right back.
You need to put some logs on the fire, not sit down on the ceramic throne and have a log.
I know. I thought maybe this was a goofy way of saying you had to go use the facilities, but no, I guess not.
Well, that's another way of saying I have to go poo-poo.
I know.
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. I gotta go up and I gotta go up and slice a loaf,
Or making brownies.
Yeah.
Oh, look at see. Roy thinks if you're still down here, then you can smoke that honey off of me. See, because I've got.
Oh, there you
honey,
go. Yeah, there we go.
Okay, honey. Honey.
All right, honey.
Yeah, we can talk about honey all day now, huh?
Yeah, that's
Honey,
right.
honey.
Honey with the honey. Okay.
Honey.
Honey.
Scrapper Wolf, do you like honey?
I like my honey.
You like your honey? What kind of honey?
Yeah.
There's all kinds of honeys.
My kind of honey is strictly from the honeycomb.
I used to eat that cereal too, honeycomb.
Not that kind of honey. I mean the real deal.
He's talking the
honeycomb.
real, like the honeycomb from the actual beehive.
From a beehive?
Have you ever had the, just like you're saying, like the honeycomb with the honey? Have you had that before, Ron? Because it's like you chew on it. It's like gum.
It's okay. It's okay, but I'm on a diet, so
Okay.
I'm trying to go in for that brain.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. All right.
I'm trying to make more after breakfast in the mornings,
Oh, okay. Good.
like stuff like Cheerios or Raisin Bran, that shredded wheat, Wheaties, stuff like that. I'm trying to eat, especially just simple, in the mornings.
Yeah.
And then I can, because breakfast is the most important meal of the day.
Yes, I would say breakfast and or lunch should be your heavier meals. Because my parents are into this, and I think it's true. If you have a heavier meal later in the day, it's actually not so good for us because think about it, not long later we're going to be sleeping, and then your body has all this extra work to do when it was wanting to do some other maintenance. So it
Very
is
true.
best to have your larger meals at breakfast and lunch, but traditionally I am even in the habit of it, because usually during breakfast and lunch I'm trying to get other things done, so I'm not
Yeah.
focused on a big meal, and usually the big meal ends up, if one, is supper time, which is later in the day.
Basically, if you're going for that 3 meal dish on a daily basis, you're allowed up to no longer than 6 to have dinner. No longer than 7, depending. If you work, yes, that might be different, but they want
Yeah.
you want to eat supper, around 5 or 6 o'clock in the evening time. So even then, I don't eat much.
Yep, and everybody's different on that, but it is good. Just the basic rule of at least keep an hour between when you last eat and supper, and more is probably better. But
I am the polar opposite. I wish I wasn't, but I start off my day with coffee. Usually that is my breakfast and my lunch.
Uh-huh.
And then dinner.
Well, actually, coffee
Is your
dinner.
main meal.
Actually,
dinner.
coffee. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you first. Go ahead, buddy.
Let's say that coffee is coming back. It's because they're finally recognizing that coffee is becoming good for you again.
Coffee is a diuretic, if I'm not mistaken. Of course, there's caffeine in it as well.
Yes, if you go, well, of course, we all know there's regular coffee and there's decaf, but there's other coffees in between that's more healthier. But
That's how you drink your coffee too. It's gonna make a difference.
But it's like even the coffee grounds, because if you watch these cooking shows, depending on what meal you're cooking, coffee grounds is good for. You can put it in your meals.
Coffee grounds are great to cleanse with as well. A lot of soap companies are putting coffee grounds in their soaps.
And coffee, the smell, I think part of it is why they put it in the soaps, is coffee is a great way to get rid of some of those really hard things like scents that you might get on your hands. Like, let's say fish, let's say, right? You can get really stinky with fish or something like that, where coffee would help neutralize that smell.
It's coarse too, like, and aside from all of that,
that's
it's
true
coarse too. It helps open up your pores.
Do you know that some plants like that too? Like if you have some house plants, if you put a little bit of coffee grounds, sometimes they really like that too, depending on your plants.
Plants like coffee too?
Yes, they like coffee grounds.
I don't blame them at all.
Well, like I say, it does depend on how you drink it. Because if you drink it with like a cup of sugar, it might not be so good for you. But if you can drink it more straight black, let's say, then it might be better for you, right?
I haven't put sugar in my coffee in years, but I do drink my coffee with flavored creamer, which, has sugar in it. So it's kind of a catch-22.
It's like, wait a minute.
I have not put my sugar in my coffee in years, but I do drink some flavored creamer, which has all kinds of sugar.
Well, that's basically what I just said. Ron is absolutely correct.
Yeah. I don't have coffee in my coffee.
You don't have coffee.
You don't have coffee.
I don't have coffee in my sugar either. So
That's a good thing.
I haven't done that. I'm with you. I have not put sugar in my coffee in a long, long time, but I will put some Irish creamer in it, which has got a lot of sugar in it.
Yeah, it almost
Yeah, I was
defeats
gonna
the
say, wait
purpose,
a minute.
of not putting sugar in it, but at the same time,
Right. Or I'll put Bailey's in for a creamer.
Bailey's is a brand of creamer, ladies and
It
gentlemen.
is. Yes, but it's also
As
got
well
alcohol
as
in
the
it.
liquor.
And that's what they call a special. Over here, we call it a special coffee.
You use this
That's right. It's called an Irish coffee.
Yeah.
I use non-dairy creamer.
Yeah, I guess myself, if I'm going to make a coffee drink, and I say a coffee drink because I don't like pure coffee, but if I'm going to have a coffee drink and try to steer away from any sugars, what I do is I usually don't use milk, like milk itself, because my belly doesn't always like that. So I'll use something like cashew milk or oat milk. And then I'll add a little bit of actual straight heavy cream. None of this creamer junk with all this junk in it. No, just straight heavy cream with a little bit of the cashew milk, with the coffee, of course. And then if I'm trying to stay away from sugars, I use stevia as a sweetener. That way I still get my sweet taste without ruining my blood sugars for the day.
It sounds
Have you
wonderful.
tried,
But like, think about this. It's all first thing in the morning. Most people have their coffee first thing in the morning. Who wants to get that complex with their coffee? Just get the coffee in me.
That's right. Yeah.
Not that hard. It really isn't. Hire a
Get the
fishy
coat. It all depends if you're having instant coffee in the morning or you got the percolator going while you're laying in bed is brewing. When you wake up, it's already ready for you, and you.
Oh, I love that.
Good.
I love smelling the coffee when I get up.
Yeah.
It's a part of my day.
Window beer review, Thomas. Hello.
Hello,
Welcome.
Window Beer Review, Thomas. How you doing?
WBRT. How are you?
All right. Much
And-
better. WBRT.
How's that?
Arr.
WB.
Is there ever going to be a show where I don't butcher up somebody's freaking name?
Nope.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
I butcher names too. You're not alone. It's hard to know
That's odd.
sometimes. And sometimes our tongues just get away from us. I don't know.
I
My brain
know.
and my tongue don't get along sometimes.
Most people, now they laugh it off. They think it's funny.
Yeah.
And some people get offended by, oh, well, you didn't say my name right.
Let's see.
Sorry.
Karen. Oh, wait.
And fishy. Have you tried almond or almond milk or silk?
I'm sorry, my internet went out. Did you ask me this? Almond, what'd you say?
No, I was going to ask, have you tried almond milk or silk?
I have tried almond milk, and to tell you the truth, almond milk is more watered down. Cashew milk is more creamy, and oat milk is more creamy and sweet.
What about silk? Silk
Oh,
or
try that.
Silk, I have not had. Well, silk is usually soybeans, right? And I usually don't use a lot of soybean stuff in my diet, so I have not really had silk. No. Nope.
Well, if you try, at least try it and see if you like it or not. If not, don't worry about it.
All right, I can do that.
All right. So
See,
somebody.
Oh, hold
Go ahead,
on. Take your turns, guys. Now, take your turns.
Go ahead, Ron.
Okay, Ron. Go, Ron.
All right. Nora sent me some pictures of the dinner that he is having.
Ah, well,
Oh,
why doesn't
they
he get
had
his
some
butt up
speed
here?
test. Oh, that looks amazing.
I know.
Oh. It does.
Excuse me.
And now he's these on poor
You're gonna
Wolfie.
have to. I think Ron claimed it. That's his way of claiming it.
Oh, come on. I might do that.
No, that's his touch because
On my hat.
I'm the one that touched the shirt and made it, so he had to sneeze on it. So now you have his germs too. There we go.
Excuse me.
sounded like an explosion.
Oh, he's gonna light you on fire now.
It's between you and me.
Oh my goodness.
There.
You're brave, Scrap Wolf, lighting a candle like that. Lighting
There you go.
Anyway.
Yeah, he might fart next. Be careful.
Thanks for sharing, Nora.
That looked really good.
Oh,
Anyways,
there you go. Are you
before
sure
my-
you want me underneath?
yeah, don't light me on fire, please. But before I got cut off by the internet earlier, I was gonna say, oh geez, now you got it.
Bless you.
Bob. Anyway,
Sorry.
have you ever had it where you have a channel coming in and you don't know if it's a he or a she or maybe it's a couple or whatever. You have no idea what's behind the channel. So to be careful, you just say they or something like that, like, hey, look, they're here, or just be trying to be more vague because you don't want to hurt their feelings and call them a he or a she if you're not sure. I've had people get mad over that. I was like, I'm not a they, I'm a she. I was like, well, I didn't know. Now I do.
I know when JCT came around all the time, I go, "Hey JCT, how you doing? How's it going, bud?" And I found out it was a woman.
I think everybody's mixed up their pronouns every once in a while.
Well, sometimes we don't know. I've
It's
been
not-
called a guy
yeah.
many times, and still to this day, they think I'm a guy somewhere. So, because if I'm just in the stream, they don't know for sure. I guess so. You know.
I just call them it.
Oh, okay, fine. That's what I'll do next time. If they get
Well, that's
mad,
what
I'll be like,
Nora said
"Hey,
that.
hi,
Nora,
it."
said- Nora and friends.
Hi, it.
So Nora has friends with him apparently.
"Aw, Nora's got friends." Of course he does.
No, well,
He's awesome.
that's what it says. I believe it's the internet's absolute truth. Okay.
Oh, what are we going to do? What are we
I
going
don't
to do?
I'm not sure.
We have such a rowdy bunch here. We're having so much fun. I'm glad we did this today.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Ron's like,
Going on,
I
Flipkart.
wish I didn't have him up there. I wish I could just the buttons right there. No, it's
This
I
sounds
appreciate
good.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Non-railroad channel. Cool.
This is the hangout type channel for Nora. Sometimes
Well,
we can get carried away on that one.
Well, is that the
What?
one that's Hangout? Isn't that the one he did Hangouts on it, or is it just a separate channel? He didn't do Hangouts one back when that was live streaming, or did he?
Northern friends.
Yep.
This is
Seems
hangout.
to me that was the
The
Hangout
Northern-
one.
The Northern Railroad one. The
Very
other one.
cool.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, no getting carried away now.
Oh, Container Man.
I'm behaving.
I know.
Point.
He's already. I already lost a full head of hair being underneath Ron.
He's gonna lose his beard next.
Uh-oh.
And I've been. You know what? I'm going to start protecting that. Oh!
Yeah, you never know what you might gain or lose on these streams, right?
Exactly.
The way he did that looked like you look like a pimple that's been waiting to be popped.
My goodness. You're so complimentary. Oh.
How did you know that was the look I was going for? Hold on. Let me go back.
I mean, there we go. See the
No. Go back, because I'm going to squeeze, and you know where it's going to go.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, you got laughing anyway.
Clean up on aisle 5.
Clean up on. Hey, I have some toilet paper. Would that help?
No, they're sold out.
Oh no!
Oh, I got some Kleenex.
Well, they do still have some of that left.
There we go.
I got one of these. Squeegee.
Oh, a squeegee. That'll work quite nicely.
You can wash it on one side and wipe it on the right.
Oh, that's fun. Here, I'll put you over here. Then you can squeegee Ron off, I guess.
Wash on.
A little too little. That's next time.
I gotta be
That
good.
was a little.
I gotta be
cold.
good.
That was
This
a little
is not
cold.
good.
That was a little cold.
No,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna, nope, I'm gonna be good. This is Fishy Channel. I love fishing.
Really?
I love fishy. I love fishy. I love fishy.
Yeah.
I love fishy.
Yes.
There, right
We're
there.
here. We're
Stick
swimming. We're
down.
having fun. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that's
Big old
there you
pimple.
go. There you go. Look at it. There. Yeah.
Oh man, oh man.
No. See, you don't understand. You see, once I am titillated with Kool-Aid, it's hard to come back from that. And I'm trying my best to be good.
He's being a good boy.
I'm being very good.
He doesn't want to be on Fishy's bad list.
Well, not exactly.
Good answer. I'm always on the bad list.
You are not. You are not always in the bad list. Just mind your P's and Q's.
Ron,
Good
you're
list,
her
Kat.
favorite co-host. I think
Yeah.
you're her only co-host.
I better be her only co-host, or we're gonna talk.
So yeah,
I
you might say
corrected
you're a jerk all
myself.
the time. But come on. I mean, if you're in that much trouble, why would you be my one and main co-host, huh? You don't know.
Well, you know, one of you is sick and Nora's not around or whatever. I'll come up and I'll be like, I am the substitute teacher for Toyman today. He is out sick with a bad case of diarrhea.
Oh, here. Let's do an example. Let's do an example of such. Here we go. All right, you're my substitute. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am Mr. Skills. I am here to substitute for Toyman.
Are you gonna play
He's not
drums
feeling
then, too?
good. He is. Let's just say he has diarrhea. He will not.
He has diarrhea, really.
You will not be in today.
All
The poor
right.
guy drank way too much coffee, and now he is full-timing it on the toilet.
He is full timing, and he had too much coffee, so he might be stuck on the
That's
drums.
right. There is a toilet underneath the seat with
jeez.
where his drums is. He should
So there you go.
Okay,
There's
get
an
it back. Get it
example.
back. I don't want anybody to get scared away.
Guarantee
There he
you, if I got the runs, I mean, I ate something that he cooked that was not good.
That is so not true. But I am concerned that I am below you. I've been below you this entire stream almost.
Yeah, this is true.
My head hurts. I don't know why.
Your head hurts? Oh, probably.
I don't know. Wow.
Because he's
Stop
squishing
that.
the
You're
pimple.
stunting my growth, Ron.
Yeah. Hello, Joe's Candles. Good to see you.
Hello, Joe's Candles. Good to see you. Oh, jeez.
Uh-oh.
I know. Uh-oh.
I don't think Ron's seen that.
Seen what?
I don't know. Yeah.
I don't know.
Show it again.
What? Slappy?
That's his friend Slappy. We all know.
That's
know
my
this
friend
already.
Slappy. I just haven't painted him a face yet.
Oh, what are you going to put a face on that?
Yeah.
I got to find a silver permanent marker. Can
Yeah, I
you send
suppose
one
because
over?
it's black, so you'd have to have something
Yeah,
white
because
or
it's a
silver.
black, and then of course I got to clean him up. You know what I mean? He's got to be TV ready.
Right. Nice.
Got to
We
put
all
all the
have our
makeup
things.
on. You know what I'm saying? Stop that, Container Man.
Yeah.
That is not nice.
There we go.
do an elbow dab cough.
Hey, no showing these things. Come on.
What?
No.
I always knew Toyman's got
Ron,
it out
are
for
you
the
being
skills.
bad?
He always gets himself into some boiling water at some point.
Wouldn't be
That's
me
what
if I
makes
didn't.
Ron so interesting. He's always boiling something.
Mhm.
Always cooking up something.
There you go.
That's true. Or he's got. Well, look, he's got some smoke going already. What's he smoking now?
No, I'm farting.
Oh, that's you farting.
I'm gonna say.
That's all that smoke's coming from.
Yeah, I'm on fire.
I'm
Okay.
glad that kind of gas rises versus salt. Okay, so
That's good.
but yeah, no.
Oh, jeez.
All right, I'll fix him. Okay. I think there's a tug of war between the controls going on at the moment.
There might be.
That's okay. We like to have fun with the buttons, don't we?
Uh-huh.
We all like
We
our
sure do.
You coming up here, Nora? Or you're going to sit in the chat. What are you doing?
Nora,
I-
I've been looking forward to seeing you all evening.
Yeah.
I
Ever
know.
since
I
came up
feel
here. I'm like, Nora is a part of this family,
he is.
and
He's
I
very
want
much a part
to
of it.
see him. Don't
I
disappoint
did too,
Come on.
but I'm a little heartbroken. I mean, it's been 4 hours and he hasn't
Yeah.
even swam up. I think he's eating now, though. I think
Oh,
he's
that's all
busy
good.
eating.
I'm kidding around, of course. If you're busy, it's cool. But it would be nice to see you. Just saying.
Yeah, I know. It's always good to see Nora. At least he's in the chat. That's nice.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's afraid to do it up here.
You know, I'm not looking forward to going into the garage, putting my daughter's car up on the lift,
Oh.
and getting underneath that thing because we just had a snowstorm and she drove that thing everywhere.
So it's going to be dripping all over the place.
Yesterday, it looks like the whole thing was spray painted with white and brown paint between the dirt and the snow
And the salt.
and the salt. Exactly. So can you imagine getting underneath a car like that, trying to find a brake leak?
That doesn't sound like fun.
No, it sounds like he's going to get dripped on a lot, and then it's going to have some salty taste to it.
Exactly. Ron. Jeez, Ron.
What?
At least he's preparing me. I mean, he's been dripping stuff all over me since,
Well, that's what I was just
since I
thinking.
came up here.
Yeah, he's been pouring all kinds of things on you, so you should be used to it.
It's like I'm all sorts of colorful now. Thanks, Ron.
At least
I hope you got a drain in that garage.
Don't worry, I got a giant squeegee.
Oh, there we go. They're going to squeeze it out and make some ice.
Even. Yeah.
I'll squeeze this right outside into the snow, and then it'll freeze, and I've got myself some nice ice to slip on.
Just don't put it where you're going to drive.
It's all good.
He's probably thinking, gee, I didn't think about that part. Darn.
I got to
I
heat the
haven't had
garage.
a problem with that. I've been using my squeegee for years in my garage.
He's got a friendship with a squeegee. They're good. It's him and his squeegee.
Yeah, my contractor didn't want to put a drain in. I don't know why.
Too
He
much
wanted to
work
put
for him.
radiant heat in. I'm like, no, don't do that. Just another thing to rely on oil for.
Oh yeah.
I mean, radiant heat's awesome. Don't get me wrong, but I
Hey,
don't
but a
want.
wood burning stove will heat that garage up real quick.
Oh, and it does.
Yeah,
It does.
that wood burning stove gives off a lot of heat.
Yeah, it does. I do like it, and I've got a trailer furnace in there as a backup. I do. I'm not kidding. uh, how long do you plan on live streaming today, Fishy?
I guess we didn't talk about how long we were going, did we?
No, we didn't. We just need to get some watch hours in. We're fishy.
Yeah, I guess I don't know. We were thinking. I guess when we were getting closer to the 4 hour mark, I was like, "Well, we'll go for at least 4 hours." But there's no like
We're a little
set
over 4 hours
time.
now.
Yeah, a little over now. Yep.
What are you at? What's the status on your watch hours?
I'd have to look again, but I think I might. I'm just shy of half of what I need, so I'm almost to 2,000. I think you need that 4,000. So the live streams do help a lot though, because I didn't start out doing live streams. I just did videos. So
Yeah.
live streams have only been for, well, I suppose about half of the time me putting the content up. I suppose it has been. Well, no, less than that. Because I think we've been doing live streams for like 6 months now, haven't we?
And plus, we get people coming in and going. Just come and go,
Yeah.
say hi, and boom, it helps out too.
Well, us doing those that 24-hour stream really helped too. That's a lot of hours
Hmm.
during New Year's. So
We gotta get more people in here. I gotta think about ways to do that. Get people in and hang out.
yeah,
with
it's like we want to make it. It doesn't happen overnight, but I'm hoping as time goes.
Well, your brand has grown. It will continue to grow.
Well, we're having fun at it, and yeah, we do hope we have those big goals and dreams of having this get big. Because think about it, anybody out there that has gotten big, you have to start small. You don't just wake up and like, hey, I got this much. No, you have to start small, and you have to have big goals. And then we don't know where we'll get to, but if you have big goals, you'll get somewhere. And just have to keep going.
It's okay to have big goals, but like I tell everybody else, never ever forget your roots.
No,
that's right.
Because that's how people that finally do get into the big leagues, how they fall like Rome, because they
I've been around people like that before, where let's just say I was very supportive of them at the beginning, encouraged them to start, and then as they got bigger, they kind of forget their originals, and I think that's sad. And that's just one aspect, but like you say, there's other people I know of that their channel grew and then they totally shifted their whole focus to some different thing, and then it's like, what? They totally changed. You guys stick with your pure roots, how you got there. That's why people are there.
Well, that, and I was thinking more fundamentally. Wow. I was, you know what I mean about exercises? I was thinking more fundamentally about who you are as a person, and how you present yourself. Crap. I was thinking, darn it. Oops. The words will come to me.
Yeah, you don't want to forget yourself from
you don't want to be famous. Fake. You know what I mean? You want to have a degree of integrity. Integrity was the $5 word I was looking for.
The $5 word. No, you still want to stay genuine. You want to stay yourself, no matter how.
Basically, on this show, is what you see is what you get. So.
Yeah, we don't plan to change. I mean, we might try different things here and there of what we do on our show, but we'll always be us.
Oh yeah,
I believe that. I've seen it.
Yeah, that's our goal, anyways. That is our goal. Because we go through different phases of like we had guests up for a while, and we could still do that if we had more people that wanted to do it. But I'm sure you know how that is. You just kind of test out different ideas. You want to try to keep it entertaining, but we're still going to be ourselves. We're still us.
Oh yeah, exactly. We still do that. And if anybody who's in the chat is interested in being, I guess, in the show, and we'll talk about your channel, come on up.
Yeah. So what we would
You
do
know,
is, we would know beforehand of our Thursday stream, schedule you in. And then
Yeah.
a lot of times I'll come up with just a short little intro about your channel, just a reminder basically. And then you'll have like an hour to talk about whatever you want to, or you could talk about your channel. We do have an outline of questions that we can ask you, and some people just take off and talk about what they want to talk about. But that would give you one whole hour, that you can promote your channel with a different crowd here. It's kind of cool because sometimes we really
Yeah.
don't know much about people's channels. We see them in the streams, but we really don't know what they're doing on their own channel all the time, do we?
No. And of course, every once in a while, we see new people that come into the chat too. There's channels we've
Oh,
never seen
yes. And
before.
that's fabulous.
Which is great to see. So
Yeah, it's,
obviously, we're getting out there. Obviously, when new people start coming in,
yeah,
good.
You see,
but
you
it's
see
both.
names, you see names in the chat, but you don't necessarily, like, people in the chat don't necessarily associate their channel. You know what I
Right.
mean? They don't go over and look at their channels and whatnot. Or,
Exactly. So if they
Right.
can promote it
Inviting
here,
those-
we'll know.
yeah, I kind of like what you guys do there because you're giving that channel that golden ticket, like you said, to shine and talk to a whole totally different crowd about their channel and what they're all about.
Exactly.
Mm.
I love you.
Like with me, I'm close to 50. So I'm just taking my time.
That's
add
awesome.
On to more video.
Yeah.
Right now, it's a bit hard because between, doing personal stuff for myself, my wife, doctors, running around, and other stuff to upload another video. So it's been hard. So this month I should be able, do more at the moment because ain't much going on.
Yeah, and please know that, we get excited when we see new people, but I'm still just as excited just to see all my regulars that come back each and every time. That means a lot to me. So I don't want anybody to think, they're just looking for the new people. No. We like our royal.
Yeah.
Royal people, okay.
our loyal
I said
people.
royal instead of loyal.
Guy agrees
Well,
with
everything you said. They're royal and loyal. Okay.
They are.
Yeah.
They are.
Yeah, see, that's why I do come in as much as I can to support GoFish and for Ron as well. I try to be there. I'm in the house. I'm here for support. Hey, I'm there to help the channel. Our channel.
And we appreciate that, Scrapper Wolf, and we appreciate everybody that comes in here, week after week, who support the show, support Fishy's channel, my channel.
Yes, and please know we do understand life happens though. If you have things going on in your life, take care of that first. We understand you can't be at each and every stream. Maybe you only have a minute at a stream, and that's fine. I mean, I have the same. I wish I could be at everybody's streams and watch everybody's videos, but I really can't. Not in a timely manner sometimes, that is. Especially being a content maker now. That makes it busier.
Yeah.
If I were to take all sarcasm and kidding aside, I mean, what you and Toyman are doing, you've got a great balance between commentary between yourselves and each other, but you're paying attention to your chat. You're paying attention to your chat. You're acknowledging your chat, all the while you're constantly revolving around that, talking to each other. Having that playful, that banter. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
It's not easy. It's not. For anybody that's never done this before, guys, it's not easy to do
it's a
that.
juggle.
You know what I mean? I mean, yes, it's easy to talk to someone, like on the panel, that's easy. But the hard part is to do that and at the same time pay attention to every single comment in the chat. These guys do it extremely well.
Yeah, well, we try. We try. We do miss things at times. I know when I do my solo streams, especially, I might miss things. But I try my best, and that's all we can
Yeah.
do.
And your viewers know that, though. See, that's the thing. Your viewers know that, so they don't. I don't see anybody in your chat taking offense to you not responding to something they said, which is good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I like to tell them that, if they wrote something and if I just innocently missed it and they really think it's important, they could always repost it. And then, oh geez, are they having a fight?
There's Larry, Curly, and Mo over there. They always stop when the camera's on them.
Of course. And
Of course. They know
cute.
they know. I said, well, okay, we're being watched. Okay, let's not
You have
do this
like
anymore.
3 different colors of them then, huh? Really?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
cool.
We got black and white and gray, and brown, black, white, and gray.
That is so cool. And I know they come in a lot of different colors. So that's
What's the
really
matter, Mooney? What's the matter? You gonna go back? Oh,
there we go.
Oh, she's like, oh, easy. Good.
Look at them. That's so funny.
Be good.
But yeah, but before I go on, I guess I wanted to say that, yeah, I'm trying to do a balance, and really it comes from my experience of being at streams, because there's some people that get so focused on what they want to talk about, they ignore the chat, which makes me not feel welcome. There's some people that have no topic going on, so they just sit there staring at the screen, or they just go with what the chat, and maybe there's no chat. You have to have a balance. You have to have, I literally have a sheet of paper here that gives me guidelines in general. And then before the show, Ron and I talk about, are there any highlights for this week? That way I have things to talk about in the dead times, I guess, if you want to call it. Like, there's nothing to feed on, and then in between, of course, we're feeding on each other. But anyway, it's a balance. Oh, speaking of which, I think I gotta.
Oh, really?
Achoo! 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 Sorry. I know that you had a shower, but I had to sneeze.
Well,
So like I say, there's a balance.
Omnidirectional. She wasn't aiming at just any one person.
So yes, you have to have fun. You have to have the entertainment. Because look, I mean, how good is this? You got him wiping off. You got Gil Skills
see,
not
look.
knowing what to think.
I know my glasses are all wet. Look,
Yeah,
look.
this is-
Okay, I'm all
And
wet.
what are you
See,
doing,
look.
Wolfie?
Wet.
Yeah,
I was I had to meet myself because I was
Oh,
Thank you for the second shower. I appreciate it.
okay. You're welcome. You're welcome.
it's basically what I was saying.
Oh, you're cutting in and out there, Scrabber Wolf. You're cutting in and out.
Let me do
You might have to refresh.
Well, Fishy and Toyman, I hate to do it, but I gotta go. I think
Oh,
the
you got
time
things
has
to
come.
do. You got to get under that car and get
Yeah, well,
and get
I
Schultz
really
ripped on
appreciate
and
that
everything
you've been
else.
up
So
here.
thank you for
Yeah, I
coming.
appreciate you being up here. I do know, like I say, I know there's stuff in real life that we got to take care of. You were here for a long while. I do appreciate that.
It's a lot of fun hanging out with you guys.
Yeah.
So, with that, you guys have a wonderful evening. Everybody in the chat, stay awesome, okay? And have a scrap happy day.
Thank you so much.
All right, Gil.
Take care.
You take care of yourself.
And he's back.
All right.
Yep.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes if your mic's, we'll let you know if it starts cutting out, and then you just might have to drop out and come back in and refresh type thing.
Yeah. What I was
It does happen.
trying to say that it doesn't matter how long your live stream or videos or even what you do on your video.
Mhm.
That's gonna be
Yeah,
hungry
we
the other day, though.
appreciate you having. Appreciate you being around. It's awesome.
Yeah.
But you made me hungry though when you're on your last video, Fishy.
Did
Well,
I
that's
make
our
you
job.
hungry?
That's our job is to make everybody hungry, right? Isn't
Baked,
that right?
baked salmon.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
delicious. Yeah, you said you were gonna come over and get some, weren't you? Huh?
Mm.
Yeah. Well, now since I'm here now, I can have my
Yeah,
cook
there you go.
cook.
There you go. Cook your own. There you go. Oh, thank you, Gill Skills. You say you'll keep the stream running. There you go.
All right. Thank you, Gil. Appreciate you keeping the stream running there, brother. Thank you very much.
They had to cut out.
Yeah, he's got to
Yeah,
go
he has.
and do a
Oh
break
yeah,
line
that's right.
service. So
Yeah,
you
that's
know,
right. Yeah, he said something about
even
Yeah.
though he's going to get jerked on and get salted and everything else.
Yep.
that. Yeah, I forgot about
Yeah, now he has that on his mind.
And then
Right,
when he's
now-
all done, he's got to squeegee out the garage.
Make a nice big ice pile somewhere.
Yeah, exactly. Make some ice in the driveway for him to slip on.
now. Tell me, just no, just go away. Get tired of being
So-
cooped up.
Yeah.
Sun was up a little bit today. At least the sun has for a little bit.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, but it was still cold.
I can't go nowhere because I tell a lot of people, why put in walkways if you're not going to clear them? Because it makes it hard for me, or for those that has to walk or that's in a wheelchair, and that has to use the walkway just to get around.
Let's see.
I'm
What is
about 2 blocks. I'm
Yeah.
about a block and a half from a major road, and that works. You got these big trucks and 18-wheelers going by so fast, because it doesn't matter which way you go, you have to, go to past a dip. I mean, you have to go fast, just go up from one hill, go on the other side. So it makes, and I'm not about to go out in the major road just to get around.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, nope. So I'm gonna have to wait for about a week or two, if or when the snow starts to melt.
Well, I think we're going to be in for a lot more winter. Yet it's not done yet.
Well, I was told there's supposed to be at least 6 more weeks left.
Yeah, that's what that groundhog said, right?
Yeah,
With his
yeah.
paddle or
But the
whatever.
problem is a little rodent's never right.
So hey, it'll be done less or more. Less or more.
I've seen it snow in April.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's times I have to go. All right, Ron. I think you know what. I don't know if you've been around here in Ohio back in '78, when Ohio had that '78 blizzard.
Oh
No,
wow.
I wasn't traveling in the U.S. at that time. No.
Yeah, Ohio. Most of Ohio got hit hard back in '78. We had that '78 blizzard.
Jeez.
Yep. I was a kid.
Right. Yeah, those blizzards. Jeez.
I was living right downtown. That was the same year. When I was kidding with my mom and dad and myself, living downtown in an apartment, and down below us was like some stores, and our building got caught fire. That was the same year.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yep.
Let's see, what's the temperature right now for us? We're at 15 degrees Fahrenheit.
Cool.
Feels like 9 with the wind chill.
Yeah, it's just cold. Although we just all need to go down south, where isn't it Gulf Coast that lives down in Florida? It's a little warmer down there.
Yeah. But I need to move to a warmer climate, I think. Let's see. Do I put up with the snow or do I put up with the hurricanes and earthquakes? Let's see, or tornadoes.
Why is Roy saying that? He says the current groundhog died on the 2nd and they didn't expect it, so they didn't have a replacement. So they canceled festivities. So I think we're having 6 more months of winter. Okay.
Now it's
6 more
6.
months.
And right now it's 16, but it feels like 10.
I can remember when they had on the news way back in the day where both
I'll be back.
rodents, Punxsutawney Phil in Pennsylvania and Warrington Willie in Warrington, Ontario, received death threats
I'll be right back.
because they said we had 6 more weeks of winter. And it turned out more like it ended up being like 8 more weeks of winter. So. And that made the Canadian news. Oh yeah, Punxsutawney Phil and Warrington Willie are receiving death threats because they were wrong. Oh well. Be died. Come on, man. That's got to be correct. 6 months. Who knows, Roy? Who knows, Roy? Well, welcome back.
Where's Fisher?
She dropped out. She probably had something to take care of. She'll be back shortly.
Okay.
Yeah, it could be her internet probably dropped out too. So, like, she's still having problems with that. So, I don't know. So much for the internet company who tells everybody, well, yeah, we're getting everything fixed. Come the new year, we're not going to have any more problems. Well, you still having problems. Obviously, you can't fix anything.
Yeah, right now it's 16, but it feels like 10 in my area.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and I'm in the warmer part of Canada.
I'm about a mile away from town, so just
You said you're around Cincinnati.
No, I'm a mile outside of town. So I'm in between town. Yeah, I'm in between town and the country. So it's kind of sort of a suburb, but it's not. But there have in my area, there's like different sections, different types of neighborhoods. So just down the about a block away, we have condominiums, and down just down the hill from me, and then the bottom of the hill, there's a park with a water park, and there's like a low income park area as well, and down the ways from there too. So my area is a crossbred between low income condominiums and nice houses in a way, kind of mixed in.
Yeah, back in the day when I was trucking, I used to go to Findlay and Lima, Ohio, all the time.
I go up there where towards Sandusky all the time. To go fishing up there.
Oh yeah.
I go where Portsmouth is at, and that's an area where you can see Michigan on our side.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah. So I'll go up there with a friend of mine to go all the time. I don't do no fishing here in my local town because I don't get nothing. The only time I go fishing in my local town is catch bait, and that's it. And then take my bait.
Yeah. That and
Because
Akron, Ohio, I used to go to. Used to go there all the time.
because we have ton of snapper turtle, especially at a few different areas. So
Mm-hmm.
since they're basically in my town, it's basically they take in certain areas and turning or you can't fish at certain spots. So like that's just kind of screws it up. So and that makes it harder for me because I have to go further when it comes to like
Yeah, Roy says average life of a groundhog is 3 years. Well, see, how because they get shot. Of course, the groundhog that that was around here is no longer around, so it's gone.
so you got beavers up there.
There's no beavers in my area. They're more north of me. We have river rats
Yeah,
as a beaver.
we um,
Yeah.
that's right for
And we have water snakes
yeah,
around here too. So
yep, that too. We got those here in my town. So yeah, because I caught one this month right when I was fishing that night.
mhm.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, there's like we got one lake about half a mile from where I'm at, where I live from. I can't go to. I cannot go to because it's privately owned. So you have to know somebody, or you have to live on by the lake just to go to the lake. Unless you, like, and even then, you have to own a boat or at least any type of floating device to go out in the lake. So that's harder because now I don't have a place to store a canoe or a rowboat or a boat because I'm not allowed to have that kind of stuff in my complex. Well, I'm allowed, but I have to pay about $20, $30 a month extra for my rent. I was like, why spend money on something like that? I could just get myself a inner tube, get at least two of them. It's no
Yeah,
longer than that.
I've done fishing in an inner tube, and it's quite fun actually.
Yeah, I did that when I was a kid. Even going down on a snowy road on the state one.
Especially when you catch a big enough fish, it'll tow you around. You're like, woo, look at that, we're going
Yeah,
for a ride.
yeah, at least I get around.
Yeah, boy, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so at least I get around. I think this catfish, oh, they can hold quick. Especially mud those mud cats or the shovelhead ones. Cause they can get pretty big.
Oh yeah.
Well, I never when it comes to the catfish, I only catch and release them, but only ones I keep is the channel cats. Cause they're more they taste better for me. I can fillet them and cook them real easy. When it comes to those air cats, I don't have the right knife to knock off their hides or whatever their skin. So unless you have to be outside on some kind of stake to do it. I don't have the proper tools to do that. So I prefer the channel cast. But I've been hitting pretty good up there at Lake Erie. So it's easier because up there I can catch nice stripers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, up there. But I learned the trick when I was a kid how to bring in to attract other fish. I use when you use a live bait like say minnow or worms whatever. I put just a dab of spray of WD-40, just a touch of it on the live bait and toss it out. Within 5 minutes, I get hit after hit after hit of a variety of fish.
That's one thing I don't use anymore is live bait, and it's all lures.
I never got the hang of doing the lures or fly fishing. I never got the hang of it doing that. Even when I was a kid, during my teen, yeah, during my teenage years, I never got to fish for during that time because I wasn't around any lakes or
Right.
ponds like that. Because where I lived, that it had now you have to travel good amount of 10 hours or at least half a day's worth just to go. You have to go camping.
Well, the one year I went fishing for bass. I thought, well, I'll do some still fishing. Sat there and didn't get a bite, didn't get a bite, didn't get a bite, and I'm thinking, geez, nothing is biting my line. Looking at my tackle box, and here's this lure that I bought, and it's been sitting there, and haven't even used it. Sat there for 2 years in my box, and I thought, yeah, let's see what happens. I'm not catching anything. So I toss it out there, and what nails it? A smallmouth bass.
I
Hook
caught
onto that, and it's just like boom. I thought, well, I'm thinking to myself, well, I got lucky. No, I throw it back in it again, and start playing with the lure a little bit with my rod, and boom, I getting out. I start bringing bass in after bass. It's just like, well, never mind the worms anymore. I got something going on
I
here.
got hit. I got hit a few
Yeah,
times. I got hit a good few times
yeah.
with night crawlers on
Mhm.
smallmouths. But as well, though, because a certain time of day is for certain types of fish,
Yeah,
and it's depending where you go, what you're using, and when it comes to fly fishing, lures, or live bait. So I was like, you know, I'll stick with those like those what do you call it? Those colored bait that's in a jar. It's like almost like eggs. Almost looks like eggs, but they're not. It's like you catch bass, not bass, but trout. They have that scented dough or whatever. It's in a jar.
all all like raw eggs or something.
It's not eggs, but it's like marshmallow way that looks like marshmallow.
Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah.
know what you mean. Yeah.
A few times I used those, I got hit with all sorts of fish, along with cause sometimes I use like bluegill,
All
uh,
right.
and then
Hello,
sometimes
hello,
uh,
Psycho. How you doing? Good to see you.
I use besides bluegill, I use a couple other besides metals and like that. I use other live bait I catch and cut up in chunks and use it on my line. I got uh, other fish,
All
so
right.
I
Yeah, Have you ever used the surface lure? Because those things are lots of fun. Because I bought my first surface lure, and I thought, well, I'll try it out. It just floats, and basically you bring it this way, and you bring it back, and you zigzag it. Actually, when you start zigzagging it, the fish do go after it. It does work. It's like, wow.
I have to try it. I have to try it when I go out and get some lures. I'm going to try luring this year.
Mhm.
Um,
Yeah, I got myself a 15-pound pike actually off that lure. So,
but when for the last couple of years, basically the fishing game basically made a new rule law in my state that you're no longer allowed to use bluegill for bait at all.
hmm.
So they didn't say I can't use other live fish for bait. Like I can use um, um, I can catch any nuisance fish and cut them up for chunk and toss it out for bait.
Hmm.
Um, so welcome back.
Thank you so much. How is it going, everyone?
Well, it's going. It's going. We're still here. The psycho's in the chat.
Hi, Psycho. Ron and I was talking about fishing,
Yeah, fishing,
Oh,
fishing,
cool.
how we
fishing
can
top.
catch how to catch some good fish, and how Ron catches good fish like you.
Yeah, that's funny.
If you notice something, I'm wearing my glasses.
Oh,
They're actual reading glasses. I don't have to wear them. The only time I have to wear them is when I'm
if
by
you're
the
reading.
computer or I'm
Uh-huh.
reading. But
Okay.
otherwise, I don't have to wear them. But
Yeah.
I'm once upon having them, I wasn't going about to use them. So, well, this year I made a promise to myself I need to start wearing these, and so I can see better. Now, since,
Yeah, that's good.
since I'm at the computer a lot, because being at the computer can affect your eyesight.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so and my eyesight is being kind of getting blurry at time to time.
Roy has advice. How to catch fish. To catch fishy, be yourself, be nice, and beat Toyman to the fishy home. Oh, he's funny.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm still. I made when I made my New Year resolutions. One of them is basically I need to start wearing these, and then
Mhm.
trying to quit smoking and work on my diet more.
Right.
So yeah, as well, cut down on my naughty words, like my
Oh,
bad
that's good.
swear words, and use my manners.
Well, you've been
There
pretty
you
good
go.
on here, so
Mm.
that's good.
I
Yeah.
mean, when I have to make I have to, for me, I have to try to say thank you, please, welcome,
Uh-huh.
how you doing, and such. That's what I need to do because sometimes, I may slip and forget to do that, but
Yeah.
that's
Well, in the process of getting anywhere, we're gonna have slip ups. It's just us
yeah,
trying as hard as we can
Oh
to
yeah.
maintain mostly, you know.
Even I slip up every once in a while, right?
Yes, but the main
Yeah.
thing is as long as a person is truly trying and you have just a tiny slip up here and there, there's a big difference. You can usually tell if a person is trying or if they're just using it as a crutch. right? Because
Yeah.
somebody could be like, "Oh, sorry," but then they keep doing it like 100 times in the same stream or something. Let's say they're not really trying, then, right?
Right.
But if they have one or two oopsies and they truly had an oopsie, just because sometimes we just get in a habit of
Well, see,
things, we
like
don't even think about it.
so, like I said before, I have my mind. It takes time to click in because I have a lower IQ. Don't
Right.
have I don't have the capacity. My brain don't have the capacity to catch up on time, so it takes time. Depending what it is, I have this type of mind that okay, on one hand, I can I can learn quickly. On
Hmm.
the other hand, depending on what it is, it takes time to learn. But I'm kind of the rest of the stuff. I'm in the middle. You know, I can comprehend, but sometimes I can't comprehend. And so I'm uh, kind of down here of the it takes time to learn, but
Yeah.
like I said, depending on what what it is, because my mind
Hmm.
it takes time to comprehend. I have
Yeah. Yep.
trouble when it comes to phrasing stuff or understanding, and it probably in time it my
That's how
brain
I don't.
in time it kicks in. So
Look,
Manners?
Roy says,
What's
"What?
that?
What? What?" Yeah.
Roy,
Nice,
don't you
Roy.
have
There you
manners,
go.
huh?
Roy's got manners.
Yeah,
All right.
he's usually
I'm
pretty
gonna. I'm
decent to
going
my
to.
streams. I know he can.
Yeah. I'm going to flip my mic over. Guess what I'm going to do?
You're gonna play some
drum
drum.
time. Yep.
I think so.
Drum time.
All right. I'll flip over.
Yeah, he was right. All right, he's gonna do the flip, everyone.
When he says he's
Beware.
going to hit my mic, I yep, already knew that. But he was going.
Oh, yeah, keep your pants on now. Oh yeah, see, he's got to show off his pants now. Yep, there you go. Goofy.
He needs a belt or a
All
rope.
right. Yeah, a rope, yeah. A belt, a rope, or what are those things called that old men wear? Not that he's old. Suspenders. That's what it's called. Suspenders. Anyways, here you go.
All right. Hello, Nora.
That Nora.
Hello.
Hello, hello. I'm hearing somebody's
Hello.
background.
Hello. Whose background noise?
I
Is
don't
that coming
know.
from you? That coming from me?
Hang on.
Hmm. Is it coming from you, Nora?
No, I don't.
Ah,
Uh-oh.
I see. Hmm.
Hi, Nora. Glad you could be here. And your food looked absolutely wonderful.
Yes, you made us all hungry, and I hope you choked on it. Literally. Was it good?
It was okay.
It was okay.
It was good. It was good.
Did you make it? Who made it?
My dad.
You like your dad's cooking?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there you go. Dad knows how to cook, doesn't he? Learn and watch it, boy, because this is where you're going to learn cooking from.
Let's just say he's on a health kick. So things are
Well,
slowly.
that's good. Yeah, you need to be on a health kick every once in a while to straighten you out.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Well,
never mind eating out at McDonald's and Burger King and other things that you normally go to.
anyhow, how's the weather? Good to see everybody.
How's the weather?
Yeah.
Yeah, the weather's good around here. Apparently, we had sunshine all day, so which is good.
Same here. But I can send you all Nora.
No snow or anything, so the snow is all cleared out for now. Thank God. Hooray. Oh, look at the pretty cat.
It's good to see you, Scrapper Wolf.
Yeah. Good to see you too, Nora.
Where'd Fishy go? She go off to do something again?
Either that or the
Aye.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're just wondering. We're approaching the 5.5 hour mark. Holy smokes.
That's amazing. And yeah, sorry, my internet keeps going out, and I was just checking things to make sure it's not being used anywhere else.
That's bad.
Really frustrating because when I'm talking, then all of a sudden it goes buffering. It's like, well, okay.
It's probably my fault. See, I'm using this thing called a PT Wi-Fi, so it could be my fault.
Nah, I don't think so. I had it before you even got up here.
I've been actually lurking the whole afternoon.
So you've been robbing? Are you saying you've been robbing my internet all day long?
All day long.
That's all right. Sorry, I don't know where he lives. I'll go over there and kick his ass for you. Okay.
All right, thank you so much.
All right.
Hey,
No problem.
hey! I got another Ohioan next to
I was
me.
gonna
So,
say Wolfie
so,
could come over and take care of business too.
mhm.
Hmm.
And he don't need a wrench. He's a wolf.
I'm going to help him out. I'm going to help him out.
Look at that. I got lots of backup already.
You and I need to talk later, Scrapper Wolf. I thought we had a deal. Us Buckeyes have to stick with each other.
Apparently,
Yes,
I
right,
guess
my
the one
internet keeps
Buckeye
going
is
out.
turning Canadian.
So always because I got an nurse to come home, so I got a pack of wolves in the United States.
At least one person got
And
my
Ron's
back.
he's my Canadian.
And Roy, just know this, because see, Roy did send a little extra my way, so maybe I could get a little extra data on my phone. Which, you know what, I did put extra data on my phone, and then I've been through all these different trials, right, with my tooth thing, and then I have this cold. But once all that is like more alleviated and I can figure things out, I'll be probably going back to Verizon or somewhere like that in the meantime to try to get something that's going to be more reliable than this internet company that we have now. I need something that'll work.
Well, I know,
Otherwise,
and that's
fishy
right
keeps
after the internet
diving out.
companies again say, well, you know, they come out and replaced your modem and everything else, and they still have the same crappy. So it's like they haven't fixed nothing. You're just blowing sunshine up everybody's keister.
Yes, and still charging a
Yeah.
bunch, because it's like $80 or
Well,
$90
yeah, exactly.
for the little bit of stuff that's working for me here. So
The last one we had back in the fall.
Yeah.
Box. I need a replacement.
You know, I'm really liking that new bass pedal.
oh well, I kind of noticed. Did anybody else here notice how he went to that drum set and he kind of got stuck there for a while? And that was okay. That was fine. But that tells me you're enjoying it. That's good. I'm glad. I'm not complaining. It's all good. I enjoyed it. We all did, I think.
It's got a nice feel to it, you know. When you.
Yep. Mhm.
That's why whenever you see me looking down, I'm sitting there
Hey, Ron.
trying to figure out my foot and everything. Just when you see me look down, I'm like going. But don't you think it's ironic when I'm sitting there looking, I know where all the pads are? He's not even watching where he's going. He's just like he's looking down. Yeah, I know because I'm watching my foot.
Oh. Oh, and Roy, thank you. He just actually sent a little more to help out with the internet idea. So thank you, Roy, very much.
Oh, thank you, Roy. Appreciate that. I'm glad
Yeah.
you're trying to help out. That's good. Thank you very much, Roy.
I sent you
Well,
something in the
I
private.
see that. What are you doing? My, oh my. Now we're going to make everybody wonder, right? It's a beverage, everyone. It's a beverage.
You're sure about that?
It's just water. It's just water.
You don't see the beverage? What do you see? What did he send you?
Check your hangouts there, Mr. Toyman.
He's going in circles. This is hilarious.
I'm almost scared to look.
Why would you be scared to look at that? He's going in circles, folks. He's going in circles.
Oh my God! Really, Nora?
I know.
We can't. I'm sorry. We can't show that on here. This is PG. What's the matter with you?
It's just for private eyes only. That's why I said don't show it.
Oh my gosh. You're really going to make people wonder. Now Wolfie's going to be messaging you.
It's just, folks.
I can't believe that you hung that out there like that.
It's just water, folks. That's all it is. It's just special water, okay?
I don't want to see something.
You're fine, Nora. It's fine. We're just being funny.
I know you are.
It's just a beverage. It's just a beverage, everyone. We're just being funny.
It's just a high dollar type beverage.
Yeah.
It's just a high dollar special water beverage.
It's just a little spiked, isn't it?
No, it's just
just a little bit.
It's just good water.
Really good water.
It's special water.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I smell smoke?
I don't know. I'm not cooking nothing.
Is it from me?
I was gonna say maybe it's from him, but he wasn't underneath me before. So No, but for real, I do smell smoke. So I'm gonna go just
Oh, we
see.
better go have a look.
Number
Yeah.
through.
Somebody might be burning something.
Oh, jeez. Now I'm like dropping things.
Well, don't be dropping things and don't be tripping over anything.
I'll be right back. I'll try to be right back.
Okay. All right.
Hey, Ron,
Yeah, man.
have you thought of putting Have you thought about this out of ones you don't like in the drum set, so at least you can beat places?
I still have to go through everything yet.
Maybe I should put some ice on it.
Yeah, beat the idea.
Really.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Yeah.
I don't
On her
know.
face.
I mentioned to play some music, but we can't play music on here because she'll get a naughty strike, so we can't do that. So I'm really liking that drum pedal.
Didn't you drop your drumstick once?
Yeah, I usually throw them away and then I pick them. That's yep. They drop on the floor, and that's why I have a little container full of sticks. So if I drop one, I'll pull the next one out. All drummers have that little backup there. We have a bunch of drumsticks in case one flies out of our hand or we break one.
Well, especially drummers, you have to learn to keep going, even though a drumstick falls. You know, you gotta be quick, grab one. I used to be in choir when I was in high school. Yep, 4 years. That's high school and then 2 years in junior high. So
I'm not going to sleep with my drum pedal. I'm going to be going to sleep thinking about my drum pedal, Roy. I looked at a double bass drum pedal. I was there until I saw the price. They wanted $1,000 for that.
That's a big good one.
I have a hard time justifying $400 for double bass pedal. But you know they say you get what you pay for. Well, this is a Mapex, so this one here is doing the trick. So I'm happy with it. I'm glad I got it. It's got some nice rebound. I just got to get used to using it now and figuring it out.
Are you keeping your other one?
I'll keep the hammer of it, the beater head. The rest of it's going in the garbage.
Why not sell it? You know, just or
So
start out.
Or I could sell it for $50. It's used. I'm going to be selling my amp anyway, so yeah, that's a $400. That's a $400 amp, so I'll let it go for $100. So it's a drum amp. So
What you got is trying to get what you can out of them.
yeah. Hey, Nora, you want to buy a drum amp?
I tried to play it. I never got the hang of it.
What a drum?
Maybe Nora will.
A drum app on your phone?
No, drum amp.
Oh.
What I'm using right now for my drums. Here, I'll sell you that one, and then I can go buy a new one.
I don't know. I have to check my budget.
can't help when it was. I live in a complex, so my walls. Between that crawl space.
Excuse me. Nora.
There's a for you,
Nora's going to take over because I'm going to go upstairs and go to the bathroom.
Oh.
The backup co-host.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back. I just got to go use the bathroom.
Well then.
It's me and you now.
Mm-hmm.
Nora and Wolf show.
What type of I know she's watching me, so but I'm just gonna say this anyways, just for her reaction, but what type of damage we can do? I'm in charge now. What can I do?
You can do a lot in a short time.
I know. Actually, I'm a little streamed out from last night.
How did that go last night on your stream? Because I was there for a little bit.
Yep. It was okay. I went a grand total of 7 hours, which is about normal for me.
Oh. Yeah,
It was good.
When I was telling Fishy and Ron, on the last stream, since I'm still getting the hang of things on YouTube, I'll be taking my time working my way up in the one and press getting a goal set like that so I can hook everything out and take more done.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just taking it slow so I can learn. Because last time I checked, because when it comes to everybody's watch hours, I have that 0.8 watch hours on my videos.
Mm-hmm.
May not be much, but at least something. I'm learning how to get into things.
Mm-hmm. Is that the TV in the background?
My wife's TV in the bedroom. So we live in a small apartment. One bedroom. But give me a second here.
I don't want nothing to happen to the Fishy show on my watch, so I'm sure she's watching or taking care of things. Ron's using I don't know. He's probably going upstairs getting a snack, using the facilities. Who knows?
Can you hear the TV?
No.
Yeah, I just had to shut the door, so. Got.
Turtle Beach. Okay, good. So. Hopefully do some rail fanning this week since we got some new fresh snow here. Other than that, there's always something to do.
Yeah, like I said, the walls here pretty much not done. Like I said, we're living in one bedroom, but it's kind of small. Anyway.
Hey, what's going on? I guess you getting yourself into trouble?
Nope.
Oh, that's good.
I don't know what Roy means by hitting the salt. It's kind of hard.
Not sure. Maybe Roy might have to clarify. You know, clarification is always good, right?
Well, he can tell me in the messenger.
Boy, there's a lot of people live right now. Holy smokes.
It's Saturday night. There's a
Oh,
lot of
I
people
know.
live.
Sam's World's live, Doritos live, Captain Jerk's live, Paul Murray's live,
Oh, oh,
Blue
oh, oh,
Farm
oh, oh,
lives,
oh, oh.
Raphael Scrapper's live. What? Oh, what? You sound like Horseshack. Oh. Scrapple and Wolf knows what I'm talking about. Welcome back, Carter.
Maybe.
Anyways,
Or
go.
reverse
Anyways,
the,
go ahead, Nora.
You're talking about my specialty water.
Have you converted gorilla?
You're cutting in and out again, Scrapper Wolf.
Darn it. Right back.
Maybe it's time for a new microphone.
Roy's talking about my high dollar water.
All the high dollars, the vodka water. Oh, das Vidania. Oh, comrade. Oh, yeah. Okay. That kind of water.
My water, okay? It's water.
All the way from Russia. Russia.
It's just water. That's all it is. It's just water.
Oh, das Vidania. Yeah. Hi, comrades. What?
There we go.
There we are. Every once in a while, you might use. Are you on a laptop? Scott
No,
Wolf?
I have a desktop, but it has a built-in mic.
Oh, that's probably why it cuts it out. You got no mic built into the webcam?
I have a built-in mic and camera.
You might want to pick yourself up an external mic where you can plug in and use that and shut the other mic off.
Mm-hmm.
So next time I get paid.
Or that, or try to update the drivers for that mic too.
Yeah, I was saying maybe Nora making those sounds.
Mm. Because I got this microphone here that's on my headset, which is wireless, and then I've got my one that's on the on the drum amp, or I can use that in case this one stops working. So I have backup mics. I don't like to rely on the microphones that are on the cameras because they seem to tend to want to cut out every once in a while.
Well, that's why I'm saying a GoPro and get a get a mic too, and up
Right.
Yeah, because this computer I'm on basically my rent own, so basically.
Mm-hmm. I hope nothing's burning good over there. So let's find out what's going on.
Well, he does that. Let's see. I'm actually using a gaming headset. This is actually a hand-me-down from my brother.
Well, it's working really good, even though it's a hand-me-down.
Mm-hmm.
Because with nowadays, basically, it's legs nowadays. They don't have the like in the peppers. It's always it's all about the port.
Open image, new tab.
Has both models.
So this is what I picked up on Amazon. Of course, I'm not affiliated with Amazon or sponsored, nor is Fishy not sponsored or affiliated with Amazon. But this is what you can probably get for you, Scrapper Wolf. Something like this.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think because I can't order because I don't have a credit card.
Yeah.
Because I'm not allowed to have any type of cards.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm sure your local store like Walmart or Meijer or wherever you go shopping at might have them too. Depending, I mean, I'm sure they can take cash too. But I mean, I don't really know.
Yeah, my time. Well, I can go and pay when it arrives. It ain't wrong,
Yeah.
but and I can't order through. Sometimes they require any type of card like Visa or a card or whatever that. So I
Mhm.
don't have because I'm not allowed to have any. But even then, I get plastic. So I order to Walmart and order one to them and pay it up front when it comes in.
Mhm. Mhm.
They do a lot of. They have a lot of companies they don't deal with Walmart. But yeah, I can order my stuff there if I need to.
Yep.
Because right now I'm
Brother,
saving up to get like I said, I'm saving up to get and then hopefully within the next month or two, I'm getting a mic, an updated headset right here.
okay.
Yeah,
I
what I'm
know
using,
the
what I'm using
GoPro.
is a Logitech's wireless headset. And you just plug it into the computer and bang, it just boom. The headset that I'm using is all Logitech.
I don't mine. Yeah, mine just has the USB ports. I don't have the regular plugins like you do with your old your into it. I don't have the mine's just the USB ports.
Yeah, that's what it is, a
Like
USB
that.
port. You just plug it
Yeah,
in. You just plug the module into the USB and it connects to this.
I transferred. I got away the the core kind when it comes to the mouse and keep it wireless. This is along with my mouse. When I bought one from my use a little USB card to put it in on the back. You just clip it from on, and all it takes is batteries.
Yep, same thing with the headphones. Well, the headphones is the same way. You just plug the little module in the computer and it connects.
Yep. I haven't had no bought have no issues with these with all my because even my cell lens I'm using now it basically has a USB for as a backup for a back to plug it in. If you got
What kind of desktop are you using?
Spare one. It's one. So it's so basically it's like a computer with a tower built in. So it's everyday desktop.
Just a regular desktop.
I like the mountain. Yep.
Yeah, well, who makes it? Is it HP or
I
is
have
it?
Yeah, HP. Big one, the big 18-inch, like a 16, 18-inch. This way, it's like an 18, 16, 18-inch. Big because because read more better. Because I'm on my computer a lot. Just about it's like the times like this where you can phone in. The words are bad. I can do a lot of research.
Mm-hmm.
Listen to music. Cut ties from cable when it comes to actual having cable. My wife and I have had cable for damn near 5, 6 years.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Mm.
We were paying damn near about $150 to about $175. We got rid of it, so we don't.
Right.
I'm only paying about $83 a month for Wi-Fi or Wi-Fi phone, and along with the fees, and along with the modem box, and that's it. And our connection is wireless, so it's cheaper that way. I don't remember the last time I have a because I always need to get an update on my TV anyways because I have a bulky TVs. I'm doing away two TVs and going for the flat screens. Because the tube TVs are hard to get rid of when it comes to recycling. We don't have a company here. We have a company here that takes them in my county. So their main basically now it's flat screen, and they're easier to scrap out if goes wrong with them. So.
Oh.
We're on 6 hours streaming, Ron.
Was that?
6 hours of stream.
Yeah, we're coming up on the 6-hour mark.
Yep. That makes it hard for me to having too many windows.
Yeah, the more windows you open up, the slower the computer is going to run.
Yep.
So.
I have a backup computer. So my 4 computers in my household, 2 in the bedroom, 2 out here. I can't do it all. Name. I don't know if you can or not. I have to get logged in on 2 different computers. I don't know that, so I'm still kind of new.
Mhm.
All right, what's what other?
Pretty much the same here. Just kind of a cold night.
Whereabouts up there up in the northern part? Yeah.
Well, you know, we're all itching for the warmer weather, right? So, come on, warm weather,
All right,
let's go.
All right, yeah.
What's that?
Which area of northern Ohio are you at?
I'm between Toledo and Cleveland.
Oh, okay. You know where
He's
where Mansfield?
oh,
You know where Mansfield's at?
Yep.
I'm right below. I'm right below Mansfield.
Gotcha.
I'm in between Mansfield and County, so at least north though.
Mm-hmm.
Because in Columbus, you have to cut through Delaware County just to get to Mile County. You have to cut through Lincoln County. Just to get either way, go up this way or this. So either way, you got to make a corner, like a corner to hit my county.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know exactly kind of where you're at. I'm all countied out, to be honest. Well, I do a lot of.
I go up to Lake up towards a lot to do a lot of fishing up there.
Uh-huh.
I go to where I go where Portsmouth area down just from the from I do a lot of fishing. I catch fish up there. I got family up in Sandusky, Ohio, so my last one I had living up there passed away. So,
Mm-hmm.
what's this code been what's this going around for the last 2 years or 2.5 years? Didn't help. That mistake. A lot of people don't need to say that C word because the confrontational or how you say that about the news, the YouTube rules.
Yep. Yep.
I say that the germ.
looking forward to spring, Nora.
Yep. Of course, I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm a fair weather guy. The colder it gets, the better I get. The hotter it gets, the better I get. I don't mind.
I'd rather have the hot weather than the cold myself.
Yeah, same with me. Can't wait. This cold weather. I like the cold weather because it helps me sleep, but at the same time, it's especially if you got arthritis.
But we can gather with the stormtroopers and dance when spring gets here. Yeah, man, spring's coming. Spring's coming. Let's go. Get down. Spring's coming. There we go.
Or no.
I never knew you danced like that, Ron.
You learn something new every day, don't you?
We call that the Ron move. That's the new dance we learned today. You know,
Mm-hmm.
The Ron dance.
I sure was keeping fishy, but hopefully she'll be back soon.
oh yeah.
We could have a party and with it already before she got back.
Mm-hmm.
I came up on panel right when you were watching, or right as you were drumming, so I stayed in the basement.
Well, let's see if we can conjure up any more people up here. Well, I know one thing. I'm liking that bass pedal a whole lot better than the other one.
Mm-hmm.
So it's better than the other one, that's for sure.
Yep.
Seth says, I want summer, lol. There we go. Well, we all want summer. Well, let's go through spring first. Let's get spring out of the way, then the summer.
I actually like this time of year. This is my slow period time of the year. I like it. So I don't want summer. Because the summer comes football season, and then basically my basically there's no fun for Nora.
Well, then why don't you move up to the Arctic and live in an igloo, and you'll be happy.
But there's no trains out there. There's no trains.
Well, maybe you might be able to see a submarine break through the ice.
You never know. If so,
Never know.
if that happens, I'll record it and I'll send it to you, and we could debut it here on the channel.
There you go.
Well, Nora, if you move to Paul, you can start making your own or whatever.
Yep, there's Nora out there in the Arctic camping out, and the submarine comes through, and next thing you know, the flag he sees is a Russian flag. Oh, well, that's for Daniel. Oh.
All right, Roy, have a good one. Have a good night.
All right, Ray. Catch you later. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. It's good to see you.
See what I did there?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Just remember where you're at, Nora. I can always knock on your head.
Excuse me for a minute. Hang on for a minute. Clear my throat.
Yeah, turn that off first. Oh.
Pringles?
What flavor?
Sour cream. And onion.
Ooh. You make me hungry.
I want to eat the sour cream and onion or cheddar.
Yeah, once you start
Yeah,
coming on these. Go ahead.
All right, I'm better now. You know, in my opinion, if you're going to do some work in the house, don't you think you would go down to the basement instead of choking everybody in the house out with all your BS soldering for some reason? Why would you do it upstairs when you know it affects other people? Do you just do it because you're an ass? Or because you just don't care?
I don't know.
When you're soldering stuff, it does emit toxic fumes too. You should be doing it either outside or in the basement, where other people can't really smell it that much. To me, when somebody does that, when there's a house full of people and they're doing it, that's just pure ignorance on that person's part. Well, I don't care. It's not affecting me. I don't know why is it affecting you? Well, yeah, I'm guaranteed, buddy, it's going to affect you in the long run.
Why would you even do that in the house? Unless it or garage or wherever.
Well, it's too cold outside, apparently. So go do it in the basement instead of doing it upstairs and poisoning everybody that's in the house. Like, really? I'd never do things like that. The only reason why, if I'm going to do something, maybe I'm doing some plumbing. That's a little bit different. But if you're up there constantly making pipes for your outside or whatever you're doing, and you're doing it upstairs, like go downstairs or out in the garage. Don't do it up there and fill the main floor full of fumes like that. But you have to have brains in order to figure that one out, right? So a lot of guys don't have brains in this area, apparently. Especially when the wife says something to you and you ignore her and you keep doing it. That tells me you don't respect her and you don't care about her health. Oh,
Hello again.
hello. Welcome back. What was burning, by the way?
Oh, it was just somebody doing a project in the house. That was what the smell was.
Oh, idiot. Okay. Well, anyways.
Anyway, how's things?
Is
What are you eating? Good. Are you eating something? He's eating something.
Is that a cupcake? That's a cupcake.
Yeah. Yeah. A mini cupcakes. I got a whole dozen of them.
Oh.
Ooh. I know where we should be going.
Yeah, we're going to Scrapper Wolf's house.
On that note, I'm gonna drop out and go down to Scrap Wolf's house. Thanks for having me up, Fishy.
All right. Yeah, we're going to go eat some cupcakes. There we go.
Oh wow! Look.
There you
Yeah,
go.
look at them all. Holy smokes.
They're
Mm.
small ones.
Mm-hmm. So that means you can eat more than one, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But
That means you can eat like
there's like
2 or 3 of
early,
them.
5 or 6.
This was considered.
Get back up
early,
here, Nora.
fun times.
Yeah, he likes to go down there, don't he?
Boy,
I don't know why.
those cupcakes were delicious. Thanks for sharing them with me. I really enjoyed them. They were so delicious. I had to run all the way back just to catch the show.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see,
You were like 4
he was in the green room. Oops, wrong button. He was in the green room eating eating cupcakes.
Yep.
And I see Container Man must have left, so I'm sure you're not
Yeah.
here, but bye-bye, Container Man.
Yeah, he went. I think he's going Betty by or getting some rest because
Mm-hmm.
the man's on the road. And I know what that's like 'cause I'll be going back there myself. Oh,
Mhm.
crack. Oh, that felt good.
Mm.
Just had to lean back and stretch out. All of a sudden, snap into my back. Oh, yeah. Can't wait to get back on the road, actually.
On the road again.
On the road again. I've been everywhere, man.
On the road again.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
Pounding the highway.
It looks like we have a whole 2 people still here with us. Can you believe that?
Oh, there's a lot of people alive right now.
Besides us 4.
Not 2. So.
Yeah, I know. I'm not complaining. I'm just actually
Oh,
surprised
no,
there's anybody
I
here.
know. Yeah, I know.
So thank you for the ones that are here. That's very
Yeah,
nice.
yeah. Thank you for sticking with us. Appreciate you.
I don't know. I guess we can see what you think. Maybe we'll go to the
Bottom of the
6.5
hour?
hour, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, 6.5 hour mark sounds good to me.
Yeah. So like another, would that be 12 minutes maybe?
Yep.
I sure hope you didn't stay alive because I wasn't here earlier.
No, we didn't have any plans.
No, we were just winging it.
Yeah, we didn't know. We didn't know if we're going to go for 1 hour, 2 hours, 10 hours, 6 hours, 8 hours, 4 hours. We didn't talk about that. And we didn't even talk about what we're going to do.
I thought I heard maybe like a 4-hour mark, but I might have been dreaming. You know, I'm Nora. I like to, I like to dream and go to sleep.
Well, I had said that around the 4. I was thinking maybe around the 4 hour, but we were still going.
I might have been just dreaming. You know, I pretty much slept all day today, pretty much. I tried.
Dreamer. Nora's such a dreamer.
Nora tried, but he didn't get a response. Poor Nora.
I know.
This is why, Nora. This is why.
So.
Well, here's my response to Nora.
Oh. What's that all about? I think we gotta mute the co-host now. You know what I've been doing all night?
That was my fart button.
You know what? I don't even need a button for that tonight, to tell you the truth.
Oh, being a stinky fishy.
Let's just say.
Oh, you farted. No, it wasn't me. It was the chair, right? He's lying. Check the machine.
It was me.
I'm not lying. He's lying, all right. I don't need no machine to tell me that, hey.
That's Canadian. That's if you don't know, that's Mackenzie Brothers and the Canadian fart, by the way.
Oh,
You farted. No, I don't
okay.
mean it was the chair, right? He's lying. Check the machine, eh? I'm not lying. He's lying, all right. I don't need no machine to tell me that, hey.
I think we'll take this farty situation break, and we're gonna look at our merch. That's what we'll do. Let's look at our merch.
Okay.
The merch. The merch.
There we go.
Ta-da! Oh,
Ta-da.
oh! I know what I'm gonna do now.
Now, what are you going to do now? Uh-oh.
I have 3 people
Buttons.
on panel that have buttons, so we're gonna do those.
Oh,
Again.
yeah. That's always a button time.
Oh, well, you're still here, Nora. You're still here. And then last but not least, and I suppose myself a little bit, but we can still talk with that one on. See? Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we need to
I
get some
really,
music on that one.
Yeah. Anyways, Nora, yes?
I really like that scalpel button.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, she's surprised.
Yeah, I surprised you, didn't I? Huh? Said, guess what? I have a surprise for you.
Oh,
For a second, I thought showing herself. I was like, yeah, that would be good, but like,
Yep. I think we're all starting to get tired.
I think so.
Yeah. The sleeping fishy. It's time for all. It's getting louder in the background for me
Yeah.
in the other room, and I'm getting tireder. I'm getting tireder.
I gotta be hitting out anyway, so.
Oh, wrong one. I meant this one.
Yeah, I could go for a nap myself.
See that, guys? There's me sleeping.
If I go for a nap now, I'll probably sleep till morning.
Oh. Yeah, you look like you're starting to get tired. Oh, somebody's got. Ooh, I heard it. I heard it. I heard ice cubes.
It's Nora.
It's Nora. Wolfie's like, it's not me. We gotta put him in the basement. He's gonna get me in trouble.
I'll join.
Oh, you're going to. Hey, Scrapper Wolf, how's it
Oh, hi.
going?
Oh, hi.
Oh, he's back. Oh my gosh, that's a big one.
Boy, can you imagine being in a hallway with this guy?
Only imagine.
Or Nora. Or Nora.
See what I have to
Yes.
deal with?
Yeah,
Or
I
Nora.
know.
You have to get.
I know. Oh,
Oh, poor Scrapper Wolf.
oh my gosh. Oh.
See, I don't have to smell it. I'll just burn the burn the smell.
You burn the flavor. I heard ya.
You ain't burning this because that's gonna blow your flame right out.
Well, I can get. I can start a huge fire underneath your ass.
Well, that sounded wet, didn't it?
Yeah, well look, do the other one too. We got oh my gosh.
I don't know him. I don't.
I think we need to put him back. I think we gotta put him in the green. Who put him in the green room? Wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
You got music going, goof. Stop it. Stop it. You're supposed to be my help, not my hinder. Come on.
All right. I'll behave myself now.
Scratch, scratch, scratch.
Be scratching my head with that. I don't know where it's been.
Well,
there we go.
Okay, fine. I'll just order Nora. Hi, Nora. Scratchy, scratchy. Scratchy, scratchy.
All right, everybody.
You scared all the people away. See? Don't do that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm stinky.
Gas, you're full of gas.
You know. I thought I felt something when I come in the studio.
What are you doing?
Shame on you, Sushi. Shame on you.
Here, we'll just push position so you know you get. There we go. Do that again. All over Nora. Okay. All right.
All right. Well, now's a good time to talk about our saying here, right? Right after all those stinky farts. Always remember to look for the positives, no matter how small they may seem in the stinky situation. And always remember to smile as you fart each and every day.
There you go.
I had to do that. Oh, sure.
Thanks. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in.
You're tuning in? I've been hearing you tune in all night. Oh my gosh.
On that note, on behalf of Fishy, on behalf of Toyman, I'm Nora. Thank you so much for being here. Much love. Stay safe, stay healthy, and we'll see you guys in the next one.
All right. Ending song
All right.
now. Here we go. See ya.
See you later, guys. Have
Happy
a good
tuning.
One. Good night.